of Sophie running to take care of the kin. They're getting ready for those who have been embraced to be moved to your club, Essence. You have Alan, who is currently running amok, running back and forth, trying to get everything settled down in himself. Any who are paying attention can see how exhausted, how anxious, and annoyed for what's about to come. And after a while, you see him slinking off to another room in the back. And soon enough, you see 3 young blonde men coming in, all masked up, all presentable. And they're currently standing guard in front of a room that Alan went into. Sam, go ahead and make a wits and awareness.
Two blanks and 2 onks.
Familiar scent crosses your nose. It's not what you were expecting. You've been anticipating that fragrant woody scent to come for ages at this point, but that's not it. It's a different scent. It's familiar. You think you know it. It smells like money, like a very neutral perfume. That might be menthol cigarettes. You think you can't quite pin it, but you definitely recognize that scent. And out of curiosity, Christian soon decides to intervene himself, and he slowly creeps up to the door. And before he can get close enough, one of those kin stepped right in front of him, blocking his way from entering. He looks very confused at them and tries to go around them, and then another one comes in to stand right next to the other kin. And so Christian is going to look back at you guys, then back at the ghouls. And step back, and who moved to you? Rochelle. Any idea why Alan's in there?
No clue.
And at that moment, anyone with keen hearing, any really good hearing, can hear Alan begin to speak. I thank you for coming on short notice. Before you hear him speak up again, you hear another voice, male, but very flamboyant, very excited, perk up. Of course! You called, I came. Plus, anything to piss off Daddy and Carmela. But you know the rules. We'll discuss the contract later. Don't worry! I prepared it all ahead of time. You know how we businessmen are. You owe me your mind, body, and soul. Now sign here and here. That moment you begin to see Christian look right back at you guys. Then back at you, Casimir. What did you have him do, Papa?
I just asked him to use some of his abilities to help the kin forget.
Can we help him?
No, we have to do something. We only have 24 hours. Note it. Can I do all my ritual stuff like before time we do anything? Because I have.
Yes. You did make it clear.
I only slept 4 hours, you guys. That's how much time you slept. Because I wanted to do protect the soul and shoot, what's the other one? Essence of air, but I can't give it to anybody. I can own bleh. Unless they have blood sorcery, they can't use it to fly, only I can. And then I also wanted to do fire in the blood.
You got that all prepared?
All prepared. I already ate my cold.
You already ate your cold?
It was painful. I had a whole moment. I didn't cry.
Sophie was very confused and...
She was very confused.
Here, Sophie does come up to you all. Is there anything I can get before you all go? Is there anything you need? Anything that our sanctuary can provide?
More bullets?
Let me
Can you
see
keep Christiana, Lucius here?
Christian is gonna frantically look at you. But Papa.
I have my vials and I've been collecting. I need you to stay here. First of all, I don't know what's going on. What if Alan needs you?
You think I can help him?
I mean, you can do dominate as well.
Okay. I'll stay.
And help Sister Sophie.
I will get your bullets in a minute, Rochelle. Is there anything else I can get you? She says as she's going to take Christian with one of her arms and begin walking away with him.
I think we're good.
Right. She'll wave over one of her own ghouls. Could you go and get the charged bullets down in the catacomb? He'll nod and run down to the catacombs and go collect them. She'll look back at you guys one more time and nod. Good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
We'll come right back up and hand over a small box to you. I only managed to find 20. I hope that's enough.
Awesome. How many bullets is that?
20.
20? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna write that down. Cool.
Is there anything else you guys need? Oh.
No, I think we're good. Unless, of course, you got a blood bag for me. Because I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah. He's gonna run back down to the catacombs.
Just make him run.
He's making his runs. And he'll hand you 2 bags.
Yeah, she's gonna immediately eat both of them. Just rip them open and...
Oh dear.
In the house of the Lord.
By the way, Casimir, there are no statues of Mary present.
There are none, are there? You know how I feel about that, Sister
none.
Sue.
None are
Okay,
present.
None are present. Thank you. Lord have mercy on us all.
Yeah,
that's it.
father and son.
I mean,
holy.
I would like to perform one more ritual if we have time.
You should.
Sweet. All right. Well, I'm doing it then. I want to perform Scorpion's Touch on my blade this time.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to make that potent.
Ooh.
And I don't get hungry.
Casimir just perpetually hungry.
Nobody ever feeds me but Christian. And Alan.
Okay, but in Rochelle's defense, he did say that.
You don't want me to because I'll start seeing every
Yeah, we
wizard.
don't want that happening.
Yeah, Casimir has seen everything of Christian in his past, everything of Alan in his past.
Anybody's blood that
fair,
I need.
to be fair, Rochelle's only lived like 19 years. There isn't much for him to see.
Any trauma.
I have an ability called Taste for Blood.
I wonder what that does.
It lets me see your stuff. Even
Yeah.
if you don't know what happened, I can still see. Depending
Oh.
on the crit. That's why Kaden needs this blood.
Yeah.
So let's go get it.
We're gonna go get it. Game plan and the Go Team Gator.
Go Team Gator!
What? Oh yeah, gator.
Our mascot was your gator.
Oh yeah. Where is my gator?
Guardian, University of Florida, do not sue us.
Is our gator with us still?
You want the Gator to still
It's in the catacombs, just chilling.
Yeah, I think he's just chilling. Like, I didn't send it away. I didn't deactivate the thing, so he's chilling.
Is this for Sophie's church?
Yeah, that's not the worst thing we brought here. What are you saying? Sorry, we brought like 20 people in here too.
We are so sorry. We just keep. I'm sorry.
We keep
Where
bringing
we'll
things
clean it up.
really to the doorstep. As you begin to leave, you see familiar face coming up those steps as you're leaving. Baldric.
Oh hey.
He'll smile warmly at you, giving you the light bow.
Sorry, my nose ring's coming out. I'm gonna take it out. Anyways, what's up, Rick?
I am here to. I'm sure you're aware of the dire circumstances involved. And given the timing of everything, in case if things don't turn out the way you expect, I have been asked by my sister about your boon.
Oh, the boom?
The boon. Have you thought about it?
Yeah, have we thought about it, Casimir?
I would like an apology from you.
Oh my god.
Do we really have time for this?
I just want an apology. You hurt my arm.
Rick, just do it.
Is he talking about that tussle?
Yep.
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 That was like weeks ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You actually see him step back, look directly at you. give you a low, deep bow. I apologize.
You are forgiven.
Oh, look, we can get along together. How lovely. Let's go.
Wait, we got a whole boom we have to talk about real quick, real chill.
What do you want? Oh, well, I don't really technically need it now because I fixed my problem. Maybe. So, what would you like to do with it?
I would like for the Cobra to be declared as a sanctuary in its own place, not connected with the Carmilla territory.
You still have that ring?
Always.
Keep it on you. I forgot. And he pulls out a couple of letters. And he hands them to you, Casimir.
Thank
They
you.
were at Isla, of course. And then you see him take one more bow for you all. And he heads inside the cathedral.
Me and Amelia opening them.
Well, read those in the car.
Yeah. Walk and read. Walk and read.
Opened.
You open the first one.
Mm-hmm.
To Father Casimir, I heard you arrived safely. Thank goodness. I was so worried for you. Things have been so strange that I was concerned that something would happen. I don't know when you'll receive this letter, but it seems like our tower is acting strange. Hopefully it's nothing and I'm overthinking things. But just in case, be careful. I hope to see you soon, Molo. Teresa.
Opening the next one. Oh shit.
Okay. Casimir, there's no time for pleasantries. As much as I wish to share them, much has happened in the last couple of days. I will be telling you in person. As soon as you finish reading this letter, be prepared. A bright yellow light begins to surround the letter, growing hot in your hands.
I am going to throw it not outside. I'm going to throw it in. I'm going to run back into the church and throw it on next to the statue of Mary.
As soon as you throw it, a small hole forms and grow and grow. And you see two sets of hands climbing out.
Ooh, I'm in trouble now.
The first pair of hands pulls themselves up. You find a young man looking a little bit annoyed.
I'm going to help him up.
Any idea? He takes your hand. How long we've been waiting for you to open that?
I am sorry. I've been busy. Buenos noches.
And the other struggles a little bit, but he soon comes out.
I'm going to help him too.
What's the situation here?
War, as always. Oh! I don't know if they're still outside. Gators, come back inside!
It better be worth it.
The ring comes back in.
We was getting ready
The
to be
show
in the
goes
car.
back in.
Essence, go back in.
What? What's going on? Who are these?
Mina Familia. This is Antonio, and is it Nikolai?
Yes.
It is my coterie, some of my coterie from back at home.
How'd they get the fuck over here?
We are sorcerers.
That's a good question.
We are sorcerers.
I just learned to not question anything that Casimir did at this point in time.
That's a good. That probably should what we should do. Yeah.
Hello, the coterie. across the border.
Nikolai is gonna warmly bow and smile at you. Antonio's gonna lightly. Wonderful to meet you, Nikolai will say.
I'm Essence. That's Rochelle. And that's Rain.
Well, hello. Hello. I'm so sorry we didn't come on much more pleasant terms. So we were here to fetch Father Casimir.
Like right now?
We have
kind of
something
need
that
him.
I have to finish the little bit of work that I need to do here, but I know this ritual lasts for a while, so by the end of the night I will follow.
You can guarantee it's the end of the night?
Guaranteed it's the end of the night. I know the rules.
Okay.
Oh, there is an individual here. You two are actually the individuals that I was hoping. He wrote you a letter.
Is that the little one?
Yes. Samitzi and Tremere.
Really?
Yes, he's in here helping Sister Sophie.
Well, we'll be sure to go and find him. You described him as
Blonde and a lot of tattoos, yes.
okay.
You'll know when you see him. One of a kind.
Oh good. Oh goody.
Mm.
And then Anthony is gonna like sneer a little bit. Is he gonna be as much trouble as you are?
Always.
More trouble.
More.
Oh good.
We love our little Josh.
Nice to see Casimir a little embarrassed.
I'm not
Oh,
embarrassed.
I already saw it once before.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed.
Are you afraid that we're gonna embarrass you in front of your friends?
Are you embarrassed of us?
No.
Are you?
I've missed you so much, Antonio. It's been so great.
Oh my god, Antonio! It's so great to meet you. Heard so many great things.
This is the Antonio that you find annoying?
He doesn't look that annoying.
Tremere! Alright, Tremere! Not as bad as Caden, though.
Caden's pretty bad. Caden is pretty bad.
I think Antonio's now my new favorite person. Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, Antonio's pretty dope. I don't know what you think.
Oh, no, stay away from him. No.
He's gonna shake your hand. Hello.
Yes.
I'm gonna start speaking to him in Spanish, and don't even get any ideas. None of their blood is for eating. I know you.
Rain can understand that.
You can speak Spanish?
Yeah, Rain can speak Spanish, yep.
No one is to be touched. No eating. No eating off the coolery. Here.
Rain, what are they saying?
Yeah, Rain, what are they saying?
So does that mean you really
I can tell you later.
really
Okay.
want to see exactly what he's all about?
What?
So that means your little one is also off limits? I'm dying to see what he's all about.
No, he is definitely off limits. I've already bonded with him. You can't have him. He's mine.
I picked up the word little.
Fair is fair.
Let's just say, Casimir is looking out for us.
Dang, Antonio, you trying to attack us?
They don't understand nothing about the Black Hand. In fact, I don't even trust this Camarilla here.
I know the word black.
I know nothing about the Savant. Anyway.
Nothing about them here. Even her.
Well, I did actually. We'll talk about that later. I did hear her. And I also ran into another Asenite.
Really?
Son of Hakim. Yes. Okay, alright. We don't have time to talk about this right now.
I feel like they
Don't
gossip
eat
about
anybody
us.
here. Don't eat
Go
anybody here.
hero. Go play hero. You'll be fine.
You.
Hi, Antonio.
Bye, Antonia. Nikolai, great to meet you guys.
Bye, Father. Bye, Bishop Nikolai.
Bye, Bishop.
Oh, he's a bishop?
Bishop.
Yeah,
Bye, Bishop.
Like,
Good luck.
we're gonna need it.
Tell Sergio I miss him. Okay. Let's
Tell
go.
Sergio too that I too also miss him.
I
You
miss
like this
Sergio
number?
too.
You miss Sergio? You both like Les Sombras? Okay.
Now, why do you have to ruin the mood?
Go play. We'll be fine.
Let's go.
Now we're going.
Now we're going.
Well, I did that. It was going. They were gonna show up on an. It was burning in my hands.
Well, you know, I'm glad you didn't open it in the car. That would have been kind of awkward.
Yeah, very
That was-
awkward.
The seal only stays for the end of the night, so
Well, let's hop in the
Let's
car.
get
and crank-
going.
Let's just do the thing.
All right. Soon you climb into the car, and begin making your way up to Borden Manor. You notice Isaac having a little bit of trouble driving this time around. You know that you guys are getting close to the manor, but it seems like the roads have gotten a little bit more bumpier. The forest that was surrounding the area seems a little thicker. It's like the manor is purposely trying to protect itself. And with careful driving on his part, he soon manages to find the right turnoff, go in, and you see the manor in its full glory.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I can go to the door as a distraction, talk to Damien, and you guys can like break in out back. And we need to get his blood, and if we can get the cobra in a glass of blood to serve to Damien, it will paralyze him for a few minutes so we can get the blood.
Well,
So you have one or multiple snakes for us?
I have multiple bottles for you guys. One for each. Everybody will get a bottle, and everybody will get an empty syringe. The empty syringe is for the blood, just in case.
Who all has ranks in medical?
I have 2 in medicine.
I got none.
I got none. But I do have academics in chemistry.
Okay. And do you have anything? Rain?
I don't have anything in medicine. What was the other one?
Science, academics.
Nope. Nada.
Isaac slowly comes to a stop. He turns to look at you. Essence? Maybe someone should show her real quick. So I know we're not really giving much care about the guy, but I don't know, maybe if something gets contaminated, where the needle breaks or something goes wrong.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what happened.
You good?
Give it a
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone wants to show everyone how to, we can. Well, here's the bottle for the cobra. You just need 2 drops to do the paralyze. Do not go over Do not go under.
Okay.
2.
2.
Only
Dos.
2 dos.
Dos.
Dos. I do know 2, and I do know black, and I did know little. In the words you were saying in Spanish in that other place.
Don't go anywhere near Antonio. We're from the same sect.
I like Antonio. I think I'm gonna spend a lot of time.
Yeah, we're
Then you'll
on.
end up at lunch.
I mean,
Then you'll end up at lunch.
well, we end up being yours.
Yeah.
They were doing a pretty good job not being people's lunches.
Okay. All right. Well,
But-
he's a little bit. All right.
But here's a vial.
Aw, he's worried about us.
Like, go ahead and you guys can put 2 drops in my glass, just in case. I won't drink it. If I do, in my purse, there is an antidote for it, but it's only 1.
Okay.
It's like Narcan. Just shove it up my nose. It'll be good.
Ew.
Yeah, it's not a good process, but yeah, that's how it will work. But I will try not to drink out of it, but I just don't want to take any chances of him being like, oh, let's trade glasses. Doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
But the syringe thing, do you know how someone has another stick poke? Like, stick it in the sack. Everybody good with syringes?
I'm good with syringes. My mom was a nurse. She's a nurse.
I got no knowledge. Find the fatty part and stab it in.
Yeah, just
Right?
make sure it don't hit a artery. I don't think that really will affect us that well, but I just don't want to test it out. It's good. I say it's good to aim for stomach area muscles. Less bleeding that way.
Okay.
But obviously, if y'all see whoever, if you guys are already trained in the medical, hit where you think it's due. But if you're on the edge, I would say aim for stomach.
Gotcha.
But yeah. But I'll distract him as long as possible. Once the drinks come out, that's your cue. Once he's on the ground or on a chair, I don't know how he's gonna fall down. Come on in, and then we'll do the thing.
Oh, that's a spider.
What if-
Hello.
And what if he doesn't fall down?
Well, but we need to come up with Plan B.
Over here you go. Wait, where'd you go? You're over. Okay. Sorry, I got a spider.
Save him.
He's trying to run away. Come back.
New
Okay.
best friend.
Okay, we're good.
Sorry.
Sorry.
But what should be Plan B if he doesn't drink the glass?
Well, that's a good fucking question.
I can make a lethal poison. Well, I have my blood. But it's poisonous to kin and kindred. But maybe we should prepare more for leaving. Because it took kind of a while to get here. That's what I'm worried about. What if we get stuck here?
We
They're
do need
working
an
on
escape route.
Nosferatu.
Are you able to make the car invisible?
I have one thing that can help. I have a magical item that I've been holding this whole time, everyone.
Whoa.
But it only works for one other individual.
Don't keep me
Who?
on edge.
So I don't know who to give it to. I want them back. It only
Oh.
does. I have an advantage, a magical item that does a discipline at level 2, which is my offscapes, which is not sense the unseen, hidden passage, which makes me invisible and lock.
Well, which one of us is taking it?
You can run really fast.
I can run really fast.
That's correct.
So
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cats or heads or tails?
I have fleetness, so I can just run the fuck out of there. So one of you two take it.
Yeah.
Heads or tails?
Give it to Rain. It would be kind of weird if I walk into the front door and I have cashmere shit.
That is a good
All
point.
right. Do not break these. I want them back, Miss Rain.
Fine.
Not even-
She takes them. What?
You're going to be rude. You're not going to get them. They're important.
We ain't got time for this.
I said fine.
Okay. All right. All right. Go.
Ain't got time for this.
She kind of holds it, kind of looks at it, and then puts it in her jacket. It'll be in here. It'll be fine.
All right. I trust you.
And plus, you know, I think you'll be able to smell it.
I just don't lose it.
I
You're
won't
not gonna lose it. You big baby.
Or drop it. I mean, it's a gift from my sire.
I'll keep it safe.
Okay.
Jesus.
Lord have mercy on us all.
We'll be fine.
I feel so.
I can't be a character when you do that.
It's gonna be fine, you guys. It's gonna be A-okay.
All right.
But yeah, I will
Okay.
be playing up the part of me hating you guys. So if you guys hear something, it's not true.
Okay, so you're gonna go in and you're gonna distract him. Me and Casimir together are gonna put the venom in, or is it just one of us?
3 of us.
All three of us.
Yep.
All right.
Unless one of you guys wants to be invisible watching the whole interaction go down to make sure that I'll be okay.
Well, Casimir's the only one who can do that, so.
Correct.
Do you want somebody by you?
Up to you guys. If you guys think that's a good plan. I don't want to make all the decisions here.
I don't think it's a good idea. I can tell you one thing. I'm pretty sure that he can tell that, you know, I'm gonna be there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he
has
could probably
shadows.
sense it.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's go, Team Gators.
Team Gators.
Okay.
Well, Essence will exit out the car and head over to the front door.
You notice something very odd as you're heading up the steps and crossing through the roadway leading up to it. It's very empty,
Okay.
very quiet. As you get up to the door, you begin knocking on it. You knock on it once, then twice. You're about to for a third time when someone finally answers the door. It's an older human, about mid-40s. Just has this very grumpy demeanor on him. Who are you?
Well, don't ask
You
it like
expected-
that. I'm Essence Cobra. Here to
Okay.
see Damien. I have an appointment.
Do you?
Yeah.
You would have told me.
Woody.
What do you want?
Damien. Do I have to repeat myself?
He ain't here, so
That's a lie, and we both know it.
he's not lying. I never lie about his whereabouts.
Are you sure?
I am very sure. Go ahead and make a wits and awareness.
Alright. I have a crit, a onk, and 2 blanks.
You feel someone behind you. You feel 2 things behind you.
She'll look.
The 2 people who came to get you the first time.
Oh. She'll turn around and be like, oh, hey, you guys grabbed me at the hotel that one day.
Why don't we let this one in, Travis? I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, Travis. Be fine.
Yeah, I think Damon would like to see her when he comes back.
Oh, he really is gone.
He's a very busy man.
Mm-hmm.
And the 2 help you in while Travis steps off to the side and closes the door behind you guys. And the first thing you notice about this place, it seems to have changed a little bit. An old castle, but so very creepy. That smell of decay, not like the decaying of fabrics and books and wood, just that old furniture smell. But the area still around looks very decadent and glamorous, with bits and baubles that a tour would be jealous of. There's strange macabre beauty in this Victorian cottagey core like setting. We'll soon begin to guide you towards the sitting area, which has this glamorous, luxurious fireplace set up. And it's meant to entertain guests, as it has a large sofa, couple of armchairs, and the fireplace is going. And the 2 begin gesturing for you to sit down in the seats. At the seats.
She'll sit down on the seat and keep her purse on her lap.
Is there anything we can get you while you wait?
Oh, no, I'm okay for right now.
It is going to be a long wait.
I was like, I have patience.
Okay. And they'll begin to walk away, leaving you alone. What would you like to do?
What's around me that I can explore?
You have the little guest area, but then if you lean over just enough, it looks like the living room is across that way.
I'm gonna have her go to the living room, see if there's something there.
In that living room, it's a little bit more. The best that you can describe it is personal. There is a lot more comfort. It's not as elegant. It has a lot more furs and pillows. It's very comfy, very warm. And the colors are very different from the sitting area, which was dark, but it's an elegant dark. This one has a bunch of different reds and golds, blues, even, and just ties it together into almost a relaxing area. You do see there's a lot more art that's hung up. Art of different landscapes and abstract designs.
Does anything look out of the ordinary in the living room that would catch her eye?
Go ahead and roll your wits and awareness.
Two onks and 2 blanks.
Two wonks and 2 blanks?
Yeah.
find a couple of rings with different engraved markings on them. Some of them have names on them, and one of those names you recognize as one of the documented victims.
She'll pull out her phone to take pictures of that. No flash.
No flash. And as you do, you're picking through, getting that all set up. And as you look over, you see there's a couple of different bookshelves. Some of these have works, like so many different works. From what you can tell, at least in this pile, the earliest published book seems to be from the 60s.
Mm. Is this bookshelf a trap door that leads to a new room?
Go ahead and roll for it.
Mm-hmm. This is the wisdom awareness. Ooh, that's a good roll. I have a crit, 2 onks, and a blink.
You managed to find the right little switch, a tiny little button to open it up, and it's not another tunnel or anything like that, but it leads to an armory.
Oh shit.
This particular armory has, from what you can tell from first glance before you even enter inside, it's an army that looks large enough for his personal guards and any of his watchmen, any of his ghouls. And just, you can barely see it, but it seems like you think that's a pistol from the 1700s. It looks old. You look at another one, maybe a century older than that.
Can she take one of the like newer looking modeling pistols?
Managed to get one of the Glocks.
Cool. Does it have bullets?
The bullets are on a table that's inside of the armory. And because you had to go a little bit further into the armory to get to the Glock, it's a large space you can see. And it looks kind of like a mixture of a small museum on top of the weaponry, little armory weaponry area. You can see that there's weird items. They look weird to you. Almost like something you would see in a weird Hollywood satanic movie or something like that.
Mm.
But they are clean. They're ready to go.
She'll take a picture of that too, because it's weird.
You take that. And do you stay in there? Or would you like to move on?
If there's more to explore in there, she wants to keep on looking or keep walking further in.
Pretty much it for this space.
Cool.
This one is just a weird amalgamation of different weapons and what looks to be like ritualistic items. Some, at least for the human, for the kin side, you have some bulletproof vests, you have walkie-talkies, you have things that are ready for security purposes.
Is there anything on the ritual side that be something like Cashmere would like or need?
Oh, yes.
I want to take.
Oh.
I want to take one.
That one, you've managed to find a dagger.
Cool.
This dagger, it feels really weird in your hand. It's beautiful. A very beautiful little piece. Almost a... It's silver. Jeweled. And jewels on it look to be kind of like rubies. And its handle just beautifully wrapped in leather.
Is it almost like Carmilla Ruby, or is it just a different one?
Looks like Carmilla colored. Or at least Beatrice colored.
Cool. She'll shove it in her purse with the Glock. And the bullets.
Alrighty.
And then she'll leave and then make sure to close it back.
Those are right back up.
Yeah. She's hoping there's no cameras in there since, you know, Lasombra and technology don't mix.
Now as you leave and you head towards the edge of the room, you do take notice that there is many more levels. You have the upstairs, you have another downstairs. Looks like there's some rooms down at the end of the hall. And you think you see a brightly lit room at the very end. Might be an observatory, like a small little indoor greenhouse.
You said she's close by the stairs, right?
Yes.
Well, we're gonna go upstairs.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Yeah.
As you head upstairs, there's a few more rooms that are available to you. You have one with a closed door, and all the others seem to be open. The one closest to you looks like the library. The one at the very end of the hall, you think it kind of looks like a bedroom. You think you see a bed at the end. And the two others, at first glance, seem to be a few extra smaller bedrooms. Probably for the ghouls, probably for some other kin of importance.
Going straight for that bedroom. The main bedroom, the big one.
The main big one.
Yeah.
If you had to guess, you would say this looks a lot like where Damien Morgan sleeps.
Good.
It's very elegant. It is lavish. There is luxury. It is much different than the two rooms downstairs. This one seems to be inspired from like old Renaissance Italian decor and art. And the bedding, not colorful, but it's dark, like dark colors. And all around you can see that there's a smaller set of bookshelves. You can see that there's another little sitting area. And in the corner, a little painting set. And then across the way, just windows with their curtains wide open.
Is there any, like, mail or letters laying about on the dresser or anything? Papers?
Yes. You do see one.
I'm gonna read it.
To my dear old friend, I certainly do apologize for your missing sister. She is rather important, isn't she? I never took a tremere of the dead vine to hold such an emotional bond, but I digress. You have a bargain and a boon to hold. I need that recipe, as well as your little gift to me. What a real treat. Blood of a rare clan, you say? I look forward to your next letter. This looks like it was going to be sent soon.
Does it say who it's going to?
It doesn't say who it's going to.
She'll take a picture of the letter anyway. If she's like, Carmilla needs evidence, she's taking pictures of everything. If there's some dresser or drawers, I'm gonna have her explore those.
Any what?
Dressers or drawers. Like closet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna explore those.
As you poke through some of the bigger armoires, some of the more beautiful wooden dressers with very like silver knobs on them. You pull one open and you see something you didn't expect to see. It's a silver little pin, like a little brooch pin, with a rose design on it.
Hmm.
This rose is very similar to any employee of Allen's.
Is there like a name on the pin on the back engraved or anything?
It is engraved with the name Josette.
Wait. She's gonna keep that.
And then you find another ring with an engraving on it of another name.
What's that name?
Another name of one of the many victims.
She'll take a picture of that one, but she's keeping the pin with Josette on it. So she's...
Go ahead and roll your wits and awareness.
That's scary. Why? Am I going far too in deep? Because I'm scared. I got an onk and 3 blinks.
You think you feel a presence, but you're not quite sure. It's heavy. It's getting cold. So cold you almost can see the breath. If you had any form. And as you look around trying to find its source, you hear a small little clink near the bed. So clink on the ground.
So, Essence will slowly check the bed.
One is another ring. You go to pick it up, and there is a full name, another full name that's engraved in there. Name of Adam Jacobs.
Wait, where have I heard that name from? That
Go
sounds
ahead and roll your politics.
my politics? I don't have anything in politics.
Your intelligence and politics. See if you can make anything out of that.
Intelligence and politics. I was like, I can give you some intelligence. Or
You're gonna do.
I got that streetwise.
We'll change it. Whatever is highest for you, either politics or streetwise.
Cool.
And intelligence.
Oh, hell yeah. 3 onks and a blink.
That sounds like the name of an anarch leader, not a baron, but an anarch leader who went missing weeks before.
Like, Essence will take that ring also. She's taking it. Put it in the purse.
You hear a name being called. Sounds like it's from downstairs. Miss Cobra!
Shit.
Miss Cobra! Sounds like one of the two.
Oh, she'll quickly skedaddle out of there. Make sure that everything's closed back up, and she'll walk calmly down the hallway, not looking frantic at all.
Make your way downstairs. Just as they're coming around the corner to go upstairs. There you are.
Hi, sorry I had to go find the ladies' room. Had to touch up my eyeshadow.
We just wanted to check on you. It's been a little while. Are you getting thirsty?
I was like, I think, is Damien here? Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, I shall wait.
Would your friends like to come in?
What
I
friend?
would hate for them to out the car.
All I have is Isaac. I don't think it's best for Isaac to come in.
You see them, the pair looking between each other. Okay. You go ahead and take a seat.
She'll sit right back down, waiting patiently.
You see the two walk off. For you guys, you've been waiting for a good few minutes now. Minutes turn into 20, and 30, and 40. Essence is still not back. And just when you're thinking that you would go in yourselves or figure out something to do, you hear a loud knocking on the glass, the driver's side. And Isaac immediately jumps, looks over, and rolls the window down. It's one of the cloaked figures that you saw. And just that putrid, rancid smell begins to flood inside the vehicle. What are you doing in here?
I want to use sense wizard eyes on him.
Does not have any of the markings that you were expecting.
I'm gonna step out of the car.
You want to step out?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like he seems to be expecting that. What are you doing here?
I'm gonna start speaking in Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien. Is Damien here?
No.
See, you can speak Spanish.
So, what are you doing here?
Do you know Lamar? Is that what the other Nosferatu's name was?
Oh, you mean your little pants? Lamar is not one of us.
Lamar's not one of you? Aren't you a Nosferatu as well?
Listen, maybe I should. He's not part of my coterie.
I want to look around. Can I sense the other one around?
You actually pick up on something else as you look.
Can I do sense the beast too?
Ooh, yeah.
Sure. Go ahead and roll your Sam. Go ahead and roll your resolve and animalism.
So I got a big pool for animalism.
Versus potion subterfuge.
Right, let's see. Are you kidding me? Only 2 onks and 4 blanks.
Use willpower, reroll.
Do willpower, reroll. Do it.
Okay. So I can't roll my red die, right?
Correct. But you
Okay, thank goodness that's a blank. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll my black die.
Okay.
I almost got a confirmed critical. It's a little bit better. 1 critical and 3 onks and 2 blanks.
You can feel something from him. This one is angry. And it's like he and his beast are almost in sync with each other. He has no hunger. His rage is very much on.
Okay.
I think I know what I'm gonna see too.
You, Casimir,
Mhm.
you see that the property surrounding you guys, you realize you didn't get much closer.
What did I see?
You noticed. You're glad you guys didn't branch off any closer. You see that it looks like there's a huge shield around the manor. Go ahead and actually roll your intelligence and blood sorcery.
Question. Oh wait, no, I don't think I have. I was gonna say, if I roll my occult, do I know anything with the occult? Because I have a specialty in nautism, the black hand.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do that instead.
Yes.
Blood sorcery, and that's sweet.
Yes. Is there anything you want to do, Sam? With Lamar? Not Lamar, Lawrence? Because you know he's not hungry. You can tell that he's recently fed to completion.
I'm just trying to look at disciplines real quick.
Okay.
This is like the biggest pool I've ever done.
Yes. How many dice?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dice, and I have 2 confirmed crits and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was like, don't pull a Ray here. I only get blanks.
It got better. Had to take a willpower out, but it's okay. There we go.
All right. So, Casimir, you know that there is a reason for why the atmosphere around the manor and when you were inside the manor that first time, how creepy everything felt and seemed. This barrier was a ward created, you think, by maybe a Tremere at some point in its history. And you know, the moment you cross through it, there's a chance that some of your disciplines might be taken. Any rituals you prepared might be stopped. But if you had some time, you might be able to figure out how to go through it without losing your ritual.
I'm gonna point my finger at him. Hello. Why is there a ward right there?
It's for our protection.
Is it? From who?
You Carmilla.
I'm not Camarilla.
You work for them, you might as well be them.
Who do you work for? Who does Damien work for?
He is not Camarilla.
Can I see anything on him about his aura with my wizard eyes?
It's black.
Are you a K-Knight as well?
I have no qualms about feeding, but it does not make me K-Knight.
You must have Diablerized recently.
Well, I think maybe a few months ago.
Who'd you eat?
Maybe it was a pretty little lady.
Name?
Why are you so keen to know?
I just want to know. I mean, this is the first time I've talked to somebody else outside of my own coterie that actually delves in that, so, you know.
And what would I get giving you such information when you planned
Me
on...
not to hurt you?
Well, I have every reason to hurt you right now, sneaking off into my home.
I'm not in your home. Technically, haven't crossed the ward yet. Just waiting in the car.
Yeah. Wonder what's gonna happen with your little friend inside.
She can handle herself.
Can she? Oh, my brother's gonna have so much fun.
I'm gonna use a ritual on him.
What were you gonna do, Rochelle? What were you gonna say?
Nothing. Never mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
No, it's fine. I was gonna do something, but Cuddle can
No,
do
you
the
can-
ritual.
You can come out. You can come out before I use this ritual. You
No,
want-
it's okay. It's okay.
All right, because I'm gonna need somebody to come out right after I do this ritual.
Okay.
Alright. Which ritual?
I'm doing my Sabbat ritual.
Oh.
I am using not essence of air, fire in the blood.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm pissed off.
Fire in the blood?
Fire in the blood. It's a Sabbat ritual. The victim may heat up an individual's blood with this ritual. The victim must make a wits and medicine difficulty of 7. For every... Oh, we changed it because it was aggravated damage, but I changed it to superficial damage every time that they move.
Okay.
Because it was... What?
Alright. And what do I
Because
need
it's
to
a
roll?
non-lethal. Huh?
What do I need to roll?
You need to roll wits and medicine difficulty of 7. And every time he moves, he's gonna take a superficial damage, not aggravated. Because it was aggravated, but we switched it.
Okay. Nope. As you're using it, you're feeling your own hand beginning to heat up. Then he takes a step back, is holding his chest, trying to roll.
Knock on them. I'm gonna try to get them to come out of the car. I'm knocking on the car. Tell them come out, they know we're here.
And tries to shrug it off. That doesn't seem to be helping. What are you doing?
Up we go in temperature. I'm gonna raise the heat every time he moves.
He is moving so much to try and get rid of it. But after a while, he immediately collapses to one knee.
I'm trying to get Rochelle and Rain out of the car now.
Rochelle,
And even
Rochelle is already getting
out.
out of the car.
Everyone out now. Even
Getting
the
out.
other girl. They know we're here. His brother's inside. And there's a ward so they can stop us. Somebody want to help me take care of him? Now. He's a Diablo
Rochelle?
clown.
Let me see what I can do. So, with your ability right now, it's like, what is it doing exactly?
It is heating up his blood and he is on his knees to the floor in pain.
On his knees. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So get him while you can. Let's Mercy and auto.
So, can Rochelle just come out of the car, come around, and just straight up like knee him in the face as hard as she can?
You can.
Okay.
For it.
What do I gotta roll?
Your strength and your brawl.
Okay. Awesome. Let's do this.
I'm gonna
Team
lean over
Gator.
to Isaac. Yeah, Team Gator. I'm gonna lean over to Isaac. Text Miss Essence. They know they're here. There's an Nosferatu in there, and he's going to hurt her.
Oh no.
Yep.
What's on
I got 3 10s. Oh no.
Well, that was a good one.
That was a good one.
Not for him!
No, not for him.
Knee him in the face, and he immediately falls right back, just screaming out at this point.
This is nice. I love it. I want to boil his blood more. Oh, I feel like I'm back at home.
Okay, so he's
Yes.
still he's screaming right now.
I love it when they scream.
He's
Okay.
screaming.
So
He's screaming. So you can't tell if you've done any damage, but if the screaming is any indicator, he is in pain.
quick question. Can she snap his neck?
Ooh, I like the way she thinks.
She can. It will not kill him.
You need to
Quiet him.
stab him in the heart with a stake. You can make one off with a stick.
Rochelle's gonna look at Casimir and be like, "Hey, you got a blade or something, right? I can use."
Here you go. This is also got poison on it.
Awesome. She's gonna take his blade and stab the dude in the heart.
I am going to need you, Rochelle, to quickly make your wits and awareness first.
He screamed.
I got a 10, a 9, an 8, and 2 7s.
You manage to notice in time and barely get out of the way, barely dodge out of the way, as you see someone breaking from the shadows, knocking you away. And this figure, it's the other cloaked figure. Pick him up. The figure's picking up the one screaming and quickly runs off.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I was so close to killing him!
Don't let them get away. Rain?
Fine. I'm going to use animal domain to possibly bring over some dogs to chase. I think that's 2 rouse checks.
Go for it.
I got 1 blank and 1 onk. So do I get 1 hungry?
Yes, you'll get 1 hunger.
Okay, so I'm at 2 hunger, and then... Oh gosh, how do I do this? It says choose a type of animal and then make a charisma and animalism roll with a difficulty depending on the nature of the animal and order given. Getting a flock of crows to disperse and look for a specific individual given the means of identifying the target.
Did you find that one from the core book?
The what?
The core book?
Yeah, the V5.
Okay.
My page, it's 247.
Using 47 animal dominion. Okay. So go ahead and roll your charisma and animalism.
Ready for this? 2 criticals, 3 onks, and 2 blanks.
You get a pack of dogs.
No. Get them.
All right, go get them. Go get them and tear them apart.
Bring them back for a second while I do something. I'm gonna cut into my stomach.
Oh my god, Casimir!
And I'm going to summon my blood tentacles.
Oh my god, Casimir!
I'm so glad Essence can't see none of this.
Ah!
Wits and awareness essence.
What? Wait, what?
Wisdom awareness. I mean, there was a lot of screaming.
I got two
So-
onks and 2 blanks.
You hear something. Do you think it's screaming?
I'm like,
Casimir, put your
Okay.
tendrils away!
Oh.
Maybe
Wait,
we
wait,
hear
I wanna
some
I
dogs.
wanna see
Yeah.
I want to see how many I get. I want to see how many I get.
I was like, does Amy here? Does Amy have a dog? Essence is like sitting there.
Hearing a bunch of dogs barking in the
Yeah,
background.
she's just like, is that dogs here?
I like dogs.
Totally worth it. Totally
Oh.
worth it to get hungry.
We are in color yellow for theme.
Color yellow.
What does that mean?
It might get a little bit uncomfortable, so if you get a little uncomfortable, let us know.
Okay.
Then we pass the yellow.
I got
then we
5 successes. I get 5 tentacles. And I can tell you everything about these tentacles. Okay. These tentacles do not break, and as soon as I do stop using them, my hole closes back up. Come here. I want to whip them around. I can use them to grab objects.
I would like to go on the record by saying Rochelle is disgusted.
I'm gonna shoot them. I want those Nosferatu.
Hey, is my doggies getting my Nosferatus?
We want them.
They're running. They're running. So
Damn it.
if you want to keep them, you have to make some chase. Are you guys gonna physically give chase?
I am going to do fleetness and run after the dogs just to get the fuck away from whatever the fuck is coming out of him. She is freaked out by that. Hell no.
Go real south.
So she's
Oh, man,
gonna
I wanna
chase.
use well, I want to catch these guys.
Then make a dash over.
She's gonna follow the tentacles and the dogs.
You notice as you catch up, you and the tentacles are meeting about the same pace.
Yeah. I love them. Listen, I've been wanting to play with these for a long time, okay?
Not
I'm
judging,
done
but I'm
being
judging.
destructive.
You notice at the very tail ends, a lid shutting, and you hear a click of a lock.
Fuck.
And as you look over it, it looks like a bunker that would have been from a war many, many years ago.
Someone break it open.
Dig, dogs, dig.
What aren't one of you guys super strong? Break that open. Oh, wait,
Rain?
I have
Fine.
gloves.
Fine. She gets her
Yeah,
hands ready.
Use your acid blood, and Rain, use your strength.
Well, can I use
thought
my
you-
strength or can I use my feral weapons?
Use them.
You can use them? At this point, Rain, Essence, you are hearing a lot of commotion. You're hearing a lot of crazy.
I can't use any more rituals, otherwise my tentacles will go away. So I would like to keep them.
Essence is just like, what the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, Essence is like, Essence is going off. But she's gonna continue on with the plan and hopefully for the best right now. Unless the other come.
Should one of us go in and do
unless
that
the other,
then?
unless the other people is about to come, like if Travis is about to come back and stuff, she has a plan for them if they come back.
How about this? I'll do a strength whatever to open it, and then I'll resort to feral weapons.
I'm gonna
Solid.
lean down to Rochelle and be like, this is the most fun I've had in a long, long time.
You got that crazy look in your eyes.
Well, I am, they don't let me out of the ivory tower often.
I can
So-
see that.
Casimir
You
needs
wanna
to
know
touch
what that
grass.
means to you?
What do I gotta roll?
Your strength and your brawl, you're just trying to like punch it open.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Rochelle, do you have a phone that you can text Miss Essence everything that is going on? That they knew.
It's been a few minutes. Essence, you're just now receiving the message.
Yeah.
Service is really slow.
Oh, no.
Well, we're in somber territory. It will be slow. She'll see the message.
Okay, we got one beast, 2 blanks, and one red die onk and 1 regular onk.
Well, thankfully, because you got at least a success on the black die, you don't succumb to your beast for the moment, but you do hear it.
Make a growl.
It growls. It's angry. It's excited.
Uh-huh.
Break it open. Let us have a taste of them.
So Rochelle like sent what was going on to Essence, and then she's like, okay, let me help, and also punch this thing. So she's also going to hit the thing.
Essence would get
with
the
your strength
message.
and your-
Strength and brawl.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Essence will get the message, but she's gonna stay.
Yeah.
She's gonna stay put in the little quarters for right now.
I got 2 6s and a 9.
Alrighty, so between you guys, you're punching at it, but it's a sturdy one. Like, this is actually good quality from that particular era, and it's been renovated and restored. So it's gonna take a while for you to punch it through.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna do another punch.
I'm gonna put the blood tentacles away and heal my stomach, and it's gonna. We should probably do what we're supposed to, but if we run into those guys again, I'm eating one of them. Do you understand? You hear that? I'm gonna click on the door.
Num num.
Come out!
Probably not a good idea to threaten to eat someone.
He was eating people too. He's an open deauthorizer.
Yeah,
He didn't
but
answer my question. Listen, I haven't met another member of the Black Hand in a long time. I want to know where they're from. I have questions.
Casimir,
Okay,
now is not the time.
All right,
Now
all
is
right.
not the time.
I'm gonna hold my hand out to Roshan. I need to be kind of watched.
What?
I need to be kind of. I get a little excited. It's the.
She's
I'm
just gonna
take
take
my
his
hand-
hand. She's gonna take his hand, and
What
she's
do I
gonna
do?
start pulling him away. Like, come on,
Okay, bye.
Rain, we're going back.
You're playing Christian right now. Have fun.
I know.
Now you know why I got Christian.
So we're not getting these two?
I'm gonna
Not
get one
right
of them later.
now. Not
Your
right
dogs
now.
are still punching at the door, barking to get inside, but they can't break through.
Alright, pups.
They're
Let's go
whimpering,
back.
sadly looking up at you. One of them looks up at you, back of the door looks up at you, whining, whimpering.
It's okay. We'll get them next time.
In essence, you're now beginning to see a flurry of activity. You see the two familiars beginning to run back and forth. The two running inside, looking out the window, pulling back the curtains. They look back at each other, nod, then run out of the room. And they run into Travis. And you can hear them whispering to each other. And Travis nods. And you see him going downstairs.
Jules call out, so what's going on? I hear a lot of commotion.
So what was the reason for your visits?
Damien owes me a boon.
Does he?
Yes.
And what's going on out there? Who's out there? Who did you bring?
Well, you told me. I just had my ghoul Isaac out there.
Go ahead and roll a manipulation and persuasion.
I got a crit, 2 onks, and a blink.
They narrow their eyes at you, or looking back at each other. and they bolt to the back, leaving you alone again.
Well, she's gonna explore that basement.
You're gonna head down below.
Yep.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, I am going to see if I can use my wizard eyes to detect where that ward is in it.
So,
Go for it.
about this ward,
Yes,
where is it?
I am going to find it right now.
Alright, good luck, Wizard Eye.
Well, we need to figure out a plan B, because they know
First
we're
of all,
out here.
You guys see if you can get back in there. I'm going to see if I can find out where this ward is.
Go ahead.
But
and
we
roll
still
your wit. Go
Yep.
ahead.
Nope, keep going.
Your wits and your offs.
Can Rochelle look around the area to see if there's another way inside? That's like.
Once the ward disappears, then we can go in, unless my animals can go through.
Oh, they can go through just fine.
He's just trying to stop our abilities from happening. I have 2 crits, 1 success.
You get a couple of more bits of info. Casimir, give me 1 hot second. So with your wizardy eyes, you're able to see that this affects those with Auspex, Obfuscate, Dominate, and Presence.
Oh, well, this affects a lot of us. Offscape, Auspex, Allscates, and Presence. I'm going to destroy it.
Okay. And with that, as you're looking through, get an idea of what's going on. You see about, since most of this is an open-ended field and area, about a mile ahead, you see a very strange colored light. It's like an orangey red color off in the distance. And by the pull that you're feeling, that has to be the ward, the main component of the ward.
There it is. I'm going to point to it for the others.
Okay, Rain looks at it. That shiny thing?
Yes, let's destroy it.
So we're unable to go through.
No, you
So-
can go through, but it will stop your abilities if you... Rochelle wouldn't be able to hide, and I wouldn't be able to hide. And does
What?
anybody else have presence or wizard eyes?
No, I'm
No.
good.
We need to stop it either way.
Okay, how do you destroy a ward? Break it? That's it?
Break that thing.
Break that thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I can walk through. So I'll destroy it.
All right, you go do that.
So you're making your way over there, Rain. All of you hear the sound of 2 people. Hey! What are you doing over there? Both of them are kin.
Human?
Buenos noches.
Okay. Can I put on a little bit of a performance?
Okay. Okay.
Do I have to roll?
Yes. Go ahead and roll. What are you trying to do?
I'm going to pretend like Casimir is my old uncle and I'm trying to get him off the property and he's confused.
Oh my god, that's so sad because oh, never mind. I'm not going to tell you what my class does.
Okay.
We get dementia after a while.
Roll. Go ahead and roll your manipulation and performance.
Yeah. All right.
Go for the Lord, Rain.
Rain's still going towards the ward.
Dog.
Okay. Get. Ooh, let's see what I got. Okay, so I got a 7, a 9, a 10, and a 5.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to be speaking in Spanish. Non-stop, like, crazy Spanish.
Okay. Michelle's gonna look at the toucan and she's gonna go, "Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I've been trying to get him off the property as quietly as possible. This is my uncle. He has dementia. He's a bit confused." Yeah.
We're trying to help him.
No, uncle, we need to go. She's gonna take his arm and pull him along.
Well, hurry up. This is private property.
I know. I am so sorry.
As since the curtains are open, you're actually able to see them.
In the basement?
Oh, you were heading to the basement.
Yeah, I was in the basement.
Yeah.
She head to the basement and then they opened up the curtains.
While the kin are distracted, Rain's just gonna go over to the ward.
Okay. And the guards seem to take some pity on you. As one of them goes over and grabs you by the small of your bag to help you along.
There. It's okay, uncle. It's okay.
Am I rolling for sneak?
Go ahead and do. Those two are thoroughly distracted, so you'll be able to get there without much hassle.
Yeah.
You go in, you see it's very unassuming. It just looks like a little solar light. It's a random little solar light, but you can tell, like, now that you're right here, this is where it's the most heavy and creepy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, just gonna punch.
Give me your strength and your brawl.
Super punch!
Akai.
On red die we got blank and an onk, and then black die, blank and 2 onks. Bless you.
Surprisingly.
That scared the crap out of me. That burp.
I'm sorry.
I thought I was like watching a video or something. I heard. I was like, oh, who entered the chat? The chupacabra.
Anyways.
It's very fragile. It seems to break under pressure. And it snaps in two.
Yay!
You can now use that cross to go invisible.
And that shield that you saw, Casimir, is beginning to slowly fade from the top down.
So Rochelle is like, is it done yet? Is it done yet? Like mumbling it to him.
Yes, ¿Por qué?
Oh, great. So Is the Ken still near her? Like,
Yes.
great. She's going to turn around and just straight up punch him in the throat.
Go ahead and make your strength and brawl.
Awesome.
I was gonna have the dog sick on them, but that's okay.
2 8s and a 4.
It connects!
Yay!
And he stumbles back, holding his face. His nose is bleeding. What the fuck? I think you broke my nose! she's going to grab him, pull him close, and be like, and I'll break something else if you don't let us pass through. He calls back to his friend. They're crazy! Shoot them! The other pulls out his gun.
I'm gonna use rapid reflexes.
Rochelle is also going to use rapid reflexes.
And what do you intend to do?
Cuddle, you're just gonna lose that mustache.
We're gonna have to erase their memory now, too. I hope you know that. Dude, break the masquerade.
Technically, she hasn't. She's just threatened them.
She didn't bare fangs at them.
Yeah.
Just get over it. Well, as soon as we start lightning speeding doing this, I think they're gonna start figuring something.
It's fine. It's whatever. Anyways.
Can I have the dogs chase him out?
For a moment, I forgot I was in the countryside. Steering guns going off in the background. I was like, oh, whoops.
Oh no.
Yes, you can. You can have the dogs as well.
Alright, get a little vicious with them.
You're gonna have them. Okay. They are going to see. The 4 of them are gonna stick right onto the one that's beginning to pull out his gun.
Okay.
They come all over him, and it is a vicious, mauling blood.
Rochelle still has a hold of the Ken, right?
Yes.
She's just gonna flip him over her. Just whoop.
You to roll your strength. And that one might be in. I'll actually have you do your strength. Let me also have you do your stamina, your strength and your stamina.
Okay.
She's gonna... Don't kill him, just get him out.
10, 7, 8, and a 3.
Oh, he gets flipped.
Awesome.
Right on his back. Air just leaving his lungs. The other one's still horribly.
I'm gonna use sense disappear if I can finally.
You're able to.
Yes, so I'm disappearing now.
And Rochelle is gonna speed away while they're distracted with the dogs and the not
Rain.
breathing.
Rain's gonna sneak away.
Okay. Where are you guys heading?
We're going to that manor.
Yeah, to the manor.
You all wander up into the manor. You get inside. Essence, you're making your way down to the basements.
Yes. I want her to have the dagger in hand.
This particular area, there's quite a little bit going on here.
Mm.
A lot of it is veered off into many different rooms from a long hall. One side, you see what is clearly a kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
an area for any servants to prepare the food and make it. On the other side, there's a bunch of storage for food and miscellaneous whatnots to keep going down. A lot of that seems to repeat itself, just storage, servants' quarters. And as you're getting closer and closer towards the back, you're picking up a very interesting scent. A mixture of blood and that rancid, garbagey odor.
All right. Does she see anyone, like a person?
You don't see anyone, but you can see that there is blood all over the ground.
Well, she's gonna do what she shouldn't be doing, but she's gonna follow that blood trail.
You follow the blood trail.
Yeah.
Where are you guys going in the meantime?
I am, as soon as I get inside, because I'm invisible, I want to use my wizard eyes to see stuff.
There's a lot of shit going on.
I didn't get to look last time.
The moment you get fairly overwhelmed by everything.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Rochelle's right now, she's kind of hyped because she's been like beating people up and shit. So she's like, okay,
Sounds like a brew
now what?
I'm gonna lean into her and we proceed with the plan.
Okay, so put the poison in his drink, but he's not even here, right? What?
We don't technically know that.
They just,
Okay,
right?
so
They just say
so
it.
They said it to us? I can't remember.
Lawrence did mention that Damien was busy.
okay. In that case, we need to find the kitchen, maybe?
Okay, you do that, and I'm gonna look around a little bit more with my eyes.
Okay, Rain, you coming with me, or are you staying with the eye guy?
She looks at Cashmere and then at Rochelle
I'm
and
invisible.
then well I'll follow Cashmere.
Okay, Casimir occasionally whispered to her so she knows where you're at. Rochelle's gonna go and try and find the kitchen.
It takes you a bit to get your surroundings, but you don't find it here, but you do see a set of stairs going down.
Rochelle is gonna go down.
And for you, you see the kitchen, the first room on the left.
All right, she's gonna go into the kitchen and look for something to put the stuff in. Whatever he might drink.
As you're doing that, since you're beginning to follow trail of blood, you're following the scent, you're getting closer and closer until it stops right up against a wall. You can see that the trail of blood continues through on the other side of that wall.
Well, she'll start smacking that wall to find like a hidden brick or something. She learned from that bookshelf there has to be something else.
Right? As you're smacking it. I'm sorry, is there anything I can help you with? There's a young girl, youngkin. Looks like one of the servant girls that work around here.
Yeah, I need you to open up this wall.
It's just a wall.
That's a lie, and we both know it.
It's really just a wall.
Then why is a blood trail going past the wall?
I don't know.
Are you lying to me?
Why would I lie?
You'll just walk away and act like this didn't happen.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. I'm gonna figure out this wall. She goes back to hitting the wall.
Miss, I can't leave you down here.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I might have to get Travis or Nick or Stevie.
Like, well, you go to do that. She's gonna keep us back in the wall.
And she's gonna start running. She's gonna start calling out, Stevie, Nick, Travis. You're hearing this too, Rochelle.
Is there anywhere that Rochelle can like hunker down and hide, or can she? Is there any like uniforms or anything to disguise herself, or can she investigate and see what she can do to disappear, basically?
There's a lot of hiding spaces.
Don't you have Cloak of Shadows?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, because Rochelle learned that.
All you have to do is not move.
Well, I kind of want her to move. That's why
Okay.
I'm not using Cloak of Shadows. Yeah. That's the downside of using Cloak of Shadows. I can't move.
There's a lot of hiding spaces. There's nothing really in the uniform department, just other than aprons and little hats.
Okay, then Rochelle is going to find a place to hide in, just temporarily, and so that way the commotion downstairs like calms down and she knows she's relatively alone.
You do manage to hide behind some of the barrels that are storing some of the excess wine.
Aha, wine.
The wine.
Time to get fucked up. I'm joking.
Do it. Bro, come down.
She just comes out her hiding spot drunk as fuck, like, hey, Damien, give us your blood.
You manage to hide in time
Okay.
as you hear the voice of the young girl. Stevie, Travis, Nick. And then she runs out and begins heading upstairs, where you two begin to hear screaming. Travis!
I'm gonna lean in and say, "Stop her." To Rain.
Stevie!
Stop.
Nick!
Phoebe.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say she sneaks up behind and covers her mouth.
Go ahead and roll a Dex and Stealth.
One bestial critical, one blank, one black die critical, blank, and an onk.
You do manage to get behind her and cover her mouth. She immediately stills in your hand and is trying to paw at your hand, letting out small screams.
Now what?
I'm gonna pull off my hood. And I'm gonna appear in front of her. And I'm gonna look her in the eye and I'm going to intimidate her. You are not going to get a hold of anyone here. You understand?
Begins shaking in Rain's grasp, eyes just wide with fear.
Telling us not to break the masquerade. Look what you doing.
And she's going to let go of you, and you're not going to scream, okay? I'm going to answer our questions. Can I use my wizard eyes on her?
You can.
Do I see anything about her?
Just looks like a normal human girl.
Okay. All right. I'm going to ask Rain to...
Fine. She lets
What is
go of
going on?
her.
Huh? I didn't hear you, Battle.
Oh, I was... What is going on here?
What are you talking about?
The murders that are happening in New York. We are here to investigate them, and we have suspicion that they are here. That something is going on in this manor that has to deal with it. Does that make sense?
You're insane.
I am not insane.
There's nothing.
I'm a tourist.
A what?
I'm a tourist. I'm a
What?
priest.
What does that have to do with anything? You're breaking into Lord Borden's home, breaking his things. Is she with you downstairs?
Lord have mercy on my soul. Rain, cover her mouth or her ears. I'm gonna cover her ears. Can you just like,
immediately stiffen?
can you knock her out? I know, I can't hurt kindred or kin. It's
Neither.
it gets,
Neither can I. Well,
you can't.
fine. She maneuvers over, and I forget what it's called. What's it called?
Are you talking about like that nerve pinch that makes him knock out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
I don't know what's it called though.
Vice grip.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. What do I need to roll for that?
Let's see, you don't have medicine.
Over here eating my wig hair.
Tasty.
Delicious. You could also knock her out with the cobra too.
Oh
True.
yeah. I do have a venom with my blood.
Wouldn't that kill her?
No.
No, it
Isn't your
only
blood
paralyzed.
acidic?
No,
I'd rather do
only-
the vice grip and deal with not having medicine.
okay.
I will give it to you for your dex and intelligence since you don't have medicine.
Hold on. Taking one die away. Still have 2 hunger.
Good thing you have dogs.
Okay.
One of them can have-
2 red die of onks, 1 blank, and 1 onk on black.
It takes a second, but you manage to hit the right point, and she goes stiff. Her eyes roll back to the back of her head, and she just immediately collapses.
Yep, I'm gonna
Yay.
not let her hit the floor. Mm.
I've done that way too many times to count, but there. She's out for the count.
Okay. All right. We'll put her somewhere.
Closet?
Sure. I mean, she saw our faces, but I'm a tourist, so
She didn't see my face. I was behind her the whole time.
there you go. I'm using my wizard eyes as we walk, Taylor, notably.
Okay.
Rain takes there's a I'm assuming there's doors that she's going to, kind of peek through.
Mm-hmm.
And find a closet of some kind.
Here's one in that comfortable living space. It's just a little coat closet. Nothing fancy, nothing special.
She opens the door for Casimir. Go ahead.
Gonna gently put her down.
She's gonna be real confused when she wake up.
She'll be fine in here.
Yeah, okay, all right. I'm gonna shut the door.
And we're gonna lock it. Do I have to use my larceny to lock it?
There's just a little knob on the outside of it. It's all fine. Essence, after pounding for some time,
Oh yeah, I'm determined.
you found the right little bit of stone and a small panel opens.
Ha!
On this one, it has a little code on it.
Damn it.
Like a little.
Can I use, because we used this last time we tried to figure out a code, can I use my social media technology to try to hack this code?
You can try.
Woo!
Go ahead. That's intelligence and your technology.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2 crits, 2 onks, and 2 blanks.
You're really having to think about it because you know it's one of those codes, like one of these pin pads that if you input too many of the wrong one, it will lock up on you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Through, you notice that a lot. A few of the buttons have been used a lot. Some of them, like there's out of like the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the 0. You notice that 0 is hardly ever used. 3 and 4 are hardly used. You got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, she's gonna use that deductive. How many numbers is this code?
Judging by this particular system, it looks custom. It looks like a custom system, but you think it looks like a 4-code password.
What was the numbers again?
Yeah. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So I got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Cool. I'm gonna see if she can try to guess at one time. I wanna guess 5, 6, 7, 2.
That one lets out an angry buzz.
Ew.
For incorrect.
Does any of the numbers highlight that shows if it's correct or not? In the correct placement? Damn.
Unfortunately not.
Is it anywhere around the area she's at that looks like there could be a hidden code at?
You remember that there's still a library to check out, that there's still a couple of areas that could possibly have some notes and things written down.
Alright. She'll come back to that later. So I have her leave the area for now. But there's still nobody down there, correct?
No one you recognize.
No. Wait, so there is somebody down there? That besides
Begin to
Rochelle?
hear mu- Yeah, Rochelle.
So it's just Rochelle? Okay. Well, she's gonna go to the kitchen. She'll just be looking around, seeing if there's like a grocery list with a code on it or anything down there that can help her out.
Rochelle's still in hiding, right?
Yes, you were in hiding, but you did notice that it got quiet real quick upstairs.
Okay, she's gonna peek over the barrels. Just a little whoop. Oh, Essence.
Essence would jump and point a dagger at her. Like, you can't just scare me like that.
I'm just making sure you're not one of the other people working around here.
You just gonna
And
pop up?
She's gonna come out from behind the barrels. I'm trying to find something to whatever he drinks. I'm trying to stick to our plan.
He's not here.
He's not here?
Allegedly. But I did find
Okay.
a weird room, but we need a 4-digit code for it.
Okay. Right.
Right.
Code.
Yes.
I'm gonna start looking for a code then.
Let's go to the library. I found one.
What was the point of us having a plan if it's gonna get this fucked up? I punched a guy.
Is that what the commotion out there? All I heard was dogs out there.
Oh, that was Rain's dogs. And then I had to pretend that Casimir had dementia, and then I turned around, punched a guy, flipped him over. Casimir set someone's blood on fire, and his tentacles came out of his stomach. So.
Sounds like you guys broke the plan a long time ago. I stayed in the living room until I heard dogs.
Then why were you down here?
Because I heard the dogs. So I just assumed that the plan was all over.
Anyways, library. Where's that?
Oh, to the second floor.
Let's go. Let's go, team.
Where's Casimir and Rain? What are they doing?
I have no idea. I'm assuming they had something to do with that chick that was screaming. By the way, was that you that made her scream and be all weird?
Oh, yeah. She wasn't helpful at all, and she wasn't going to do anything. All that would happen was I would get mad and push her to the ground, and I didn't want to do that to her.
You could have just punched her.
No, she was tiny.
Oh, okay. Well,
didn't want to traumatize her too much.
it's been a long couple of days. I'm taking all my anger out on Damien's people.
I would take it on the bigger folks.
I will. I'll save it.
So they're gonna go to the library that Essence saw.
Yeah.
Come around, you go back up. What were you two doing? Where were you headed?
I am going to try to look for Damien's room or any place that is significant so I can use the winds
Excuse me.
to hear what is going on, or do it here.
Go ahead and roll your...
And I notably want to be looking for that Nosferatu because I actually want to eat him. That's out of character, you guys. I really want to eat him.
Num num num.
Delicious.
Go ahead and roll your awareness and blood sorcery.
Oh, yes.
I will be right back.
What?
Do we want to take break? It's kind of past our break time.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
We got too destructive there, guys.
Break
Hey,
time. I'm gonna
fine.
pause. Pause for break time.
So does that mean I get to see 5 weeks out or 1 month out?
How much did you say?
4 successes, 1 crit. And it says with 1 success, 1 scene, 2 success, 1 month, 3 success, 1 week, 4 success, 2 weeks, 5 success, 1 month. I got 4 successes and 1 crit. Excuse me.
You'll get about 3 weeks worth.
Give me that.
There's a lot that goes down. There's a lot that happens.
It's too much information. I'm old.
There's a lot of surface activity being, a lot of the servants, automatics coming back and through, back and forth, back and forth. The ghouls, the familiars coming back and forth, back and forth. Damien on the move. He's been meeting with people. You can see that there's a couple of people that have stuck out in your mind. They have the appearance, or at least the aura of a kindred, these two. One is a woman, very beautiful woman with long dark hair. It's been just pulled back. And there's another, an old man, a timid looking old man, seemingly like unassuming. But the way that Damien seems to be speaking with these two, you can't quite hear anything distinct aside from the voices of the servants moving back and forth and taking over a lot. But you're able to distinctly see that he's speaking with these two frequently and a lot, and they come up a lot more in the last week that you're seeing these visions.
Do I know anything about these 2 individuals?
You've never seen them before, but the feeling reminds you of one of your coterie, a specific member of your coterie. The aura that you perceive from this kindred is death.
Is it from the male or female?
From the female, and you can get some semblance of it from the male.
He's working with Hakata. Huh. Yeah, sorry. He's working with necromancers.
Necromancer. What?
No. Hakata. The clan of the dead.
Oh, those guys?
Do you know anything about them?
No, just the clan name.
Teresa is one of them. One of my coterie members, she might know a little bit more about it, but they delve deep into the rituals as well. And they like... We have to keep looking around.
In this room?
In all the rooms. Anything that we can find. We need his blood. Maybe his bedroom? Maybe he left blood there? I don't know. What do people do?
Let's try the bedroom.
Alright, do you want to hold my hand? If you
Fine.
smell that Nosferatu around, let me know, because I am hungry.
I'm getting parched myself. But yeah.
Oh, you don't drink from the vial, do you?
No.
No.
Vegan, remember?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right,
See.
let's go. She takes his hand and goes to another room.
You guys begin to head upstairs. And the way that the stairway is positioning with itself, you happen to glance over and you see Essence and Rochelle coming up the stairway as well.
Hi, you two.
Buenas noches.
Hey.
Look who I found.
Look at who
Well-
I found.
Look what we found.
More like she found me on accident. Well,
Yeah.
Do any of you know anything about Hakadas?
The dead clan?
Yes, he's working with Hakadas. A male and a female, specifically a male.
That's scary.
I think the female may have brought the male back to life or done something. Again, these are just guesses. I don't exactly know. I'd have to talk to Teresa more. But it makes sense.
well, yeah, if they're bringing whites into this.
Yeah.
Do Hakata do rituals like that?
Hakadas do rituals.
But
You have the
Bringing
Hakata.
up
Well, anybody can
whites?
do. Black Hands do that.
So you're saying that this is like the headquarters of the Black Hand?
I'm not saying that. I don't know. I don't have any proof yet.
Well, that's what we're here for, proof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found a door in the basement, but I need the code. So I'm hoping
So we're going to the library.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if I can find any of Damien's blood in his room.
Cool.
Cool.
You guys have fun. We'll be in the library.
But let me know if you smell that Nosferatu around.
Are you gonna try and eat him?
Yes.
Let's worry about one thing at a time before we start hunting down.
I want to use to see if he's here. Is he here? Can I sense him?
You know that he's in the manor somewhere.
He's here somewhere. I can.
all right,
Well-
let's go to his room.
Okay.
Rain's gonna take the hungry very focused Casimir to what she assumes
room.
is the room.
Well, Essence was just pointed on his bedroom's at the end of the hallway.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Okay.
You,
Let's go, Essence.
Let's go. They're walking to the library.
yes. In this library, it is huge, it's glorious, it's ginormous. Not something like Beauty and the Beast levels of awesome, but it's still vast and wide, with centuries worth of books going as far back as you can guess, maybe 900 years.
Yikes.
Holy shit. Alrighty. Rochelle, can she use her academics to kind of scope the area and see if she can figure out if there's any books that like stand out to her?
And can I assist with that too?
Go ahead and both roll your intelligence and your academics.
Cool.
All right.
one of them spells. I got 2 onks, a crit, and 3 blanks.
I have a 3, a 5, an 8, a 9, and a 7.
Between the two of you, you guys are able to find a lot. A lot about the clans, history, old fiction, tales, and including magic for the Tremere, the Banu Hakim, and different levels of thaumaturgy.
Rochelle is going to specifically focus on the rituals and read some bits about it.
There's a lot that goes on with them. You're finding information from the old Tremeres, back when they were mocked and ridiculed for using magical means to become vampires. You even find that a lot of their magic was based upon from the Banu Hakim and the Tzitzit.
Okay. Can Rochelle specifically look into any rituals that mention whites or kin or anything like that?
Go ahead and fine. Go ahead and roll me a wits and awareness.
Ooh.
Exciting.
Ooh. I got 2 10s, a 4, and 2 7s.
Amidst the vast collection, you find nestled in some of the books on blood sorcery, you find a little pocketbook, little one of those old little pocketbooks, still like bound in leather, and you can see like some of the pages are barely holding together. But as you're carefully turning the pages, you find it's a book filled with some notes and letters and minor receipts for a collection of small mundane tools, chemicals, and even down to the strange workings like items you would only find in a medical section or in a graveyard.
Rochelle's gonna pocket that notebook.
Okay.
It's gonna be like, did you find something?
Yeah, I found a small notebook that looks like it has a bunch of notes on a ritual of some sort, and it has like lists of medical grade stuff or stuff that you would find in a graveyard.
Ooh, that's creepy.
It
Any code?
might be no code, but it might be at least some evidence.
Yeah.
So I'm keeping it.
Yeah. Cool. Gotcha. I took a picture of a bunch of ritual stuff. I found an armory.
Is there anything else that we can investigate in the library? Or I should say Rochelle is going to investigate more in the library. Looking for the code.
You find a small manila folder. And in this folder, it actually has a couple of bits of documentation of the kindred who work here. And you're flipping through the pages, you come across the Nosferatu. And from what you can gather, you learn that they were, at one point, biological brothers. Back in the 1700s.
They old as fuck.
Very old.
You can't really find anything on Lawrence. His date has been etched out from the course of time. But you can find Anthony's birthday. He was born around the birth of America.
Rochelle's gonna show it to Essence and be like, this might be it? Possibly?
Hey, it's worth a shot to have.
Alright, before we leave, is there anything else that Rochelle can investigate? Anything I have to roll?
Go ahead and roll your wits and awareness.
I'll join in on that action.
Alright.
I got 3 onks and a blink.
I got 2 6s, an 8, a 4, and a 2.
What are you doing here? You hear a voice.
Rochelle's gonna look up and look around and see who's, like, saying that.
I don't see anybody.
You heard that right?
Yeah, I definitely heard that. You're not crazy. Who are you, and where are you?
Are you blind? Here.
Rochelle's gonna keep looking.
Same with Essence.
Down here.
Don't.
Gonna look down.
Essence gonna look down too.
You see a tiny figure, probably about 6 inches. This little deformed creature. His arms are like a bird's wings. Seems to be like peeking around the corner from the desk leg. What are you doing here?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. What are you? She's gonna, like, kind of, like, not poke it, but she's gonna, like, hesitate on poking it. Because she's like, what is that?
Oh, yeah.
Any who tries to get close enough with its finger, it's gonna snap at it.
Oh.
Don't touch me.
I'm okay, sorry. Well, we're just looking for information. That's what a library is for, after all.
That's correct.
What on? What? I can help you find it. I live here.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you think you could help us figure out what the code is down in the basement?
Please?
I'm not supposed to bother you.
I have an appointment, so we're fine.
Really?
Yes.
Not for me.
What do you want?
That's no fun. You're supposed to make a deal.
Okay.
I give you information to take down the boss. You give me something good.
Something good. Okay.
Something
Rochelle's gonna rummage around in her pockets.
Do you like
And in her
shiny objects? Do you like shiny objects?
Well, I mean... Well...
Expensive shiny objects?
I mean, not bad.
He's got a lot of expensive shiny objects.
Yeah. Is it more shiny and elaborate than he spreads his wings out and gestures the library and trying to gesture the castle itself? Than everything here?
Well, I think so. 'Cause, you know, beauty's the eye of the beholder.
Exactly.
I don't know. How can I trust you?
By making a deal, because I could never back down from my deals. That's against my code.
And it's against my code to ever break a promise.
What is worth the value of a code? Especially a code that... I don't know. Shininess seems to be a kind of small amount, a little bit.
These are $500 earrings. How that?
I don't think this person,
I'm a homunculus.
this homunculus. I don't think this homunculus particularly cares about money.
And especially my master can give me anything I want. Well, I mean, she would if she was actually here. But that's besides the point.
Who's your master?
Etha?
Who?
I think with how often you've been talking with... Well, you haven't actually. You guys were here... You were the ones that were here before. Weren't you?
Yeah, we defeated that white for you guys, like saved your life and everything.
Well, they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will.
Well, I would have been fine. But... Interesting. How about this? You give me... You can... one of them little white teeth.
Little white what?
Oh. A white's teeth?
Yes. You promise me that, I will give you the code.
Yeah.
Rochelle's gonna kind of like crouch down and be like, "Okay, we promise we'll get you white teeth."
Excellent. Excellent. Your code. He's gonna lean in. He's gonna whisper in your ear. 1776.
1776.
1776. Whose year is that?
Oh, it's Anthony and Lawrence. They think they built this amazing security system, but then they use something as stupid as their birth year.
Oh.
Yeah, not very secure.
Not very secure at all.
You know, Nosferatu, they eventually will get stupid at some point. They're talented. They slip.
Thank you. What's your name?
I don't have one.
I'll call you Peeps.
Peeps?
Peeps.
Peeps.
Okay.
Thanks, Peeps.
Thanks, buddy.
He's gonna nod, and since Ryder's wings, he's gonna go fly to the top of one of the largest bookshelves.
All right. Well, let's go put that code in.
Yep, let's go.
Gonna
As
leave
you
the
guys
library.
You're gonna leave the library.
Yes.
And as you do that, you guys are in Damien's room.
Rain's gonna let go of Casimir's hand. And, well, we made it in.
With your aspects going, you actually freeze in place when you realize there's someone else in there with you. One is a young woman, very, very pretty long brown hair. very sad, wearing modern clothing.
Buenos noches.
She's gonna look to you.
Are you a ghost?
Hi.
Yes.
I need your help.
There's only so much I can do. I tried with the last one that came here, but I don't think she saw me.
No, but I can. All right, and I can see you.
Casimir, what are you talking to?
There's a ghost in here. It's a girl. What's your name?
I'm Josette.
What, Josette?
Yes.
How are you able to see her and talk to her?
What's Josette? I need some of Damien's blood. Do you know if there's anything around here like that? It's very important, and then I will help you in any way. I'm a priest. Oh, and this is also my friend Rain Hedges. Hedges, this is Josette. I know you can't see her, but she's here and she's beautiful.
Hello.
She waves to
says-
whatever direction Casimir is kind of pointing at or waving at. How do you see her and hear her?
I have an ability that allows me to see it. The unseen. Lift the veil.
Oh, fun.
Wizard eyes.
Well, he is very careful about his feeding practices. However, don't forget he still has rules.
What's she
You're
saying?
Are you saying I can get the blood from the ghoul?
The two, the ones that are going out and about, they are very close to their embrace. Who's resisting the final feeding? Just to make sure that they don't turn before the tower approves of them. Too much of this blood flows through the veins.
All right, then. We have to get those two twins that we saw from before. We can steal their blood. He's trying to embrace them.
So if we catch those two, we can essentially get his blood too?
Yes,
what she's
when
saying?
Yes, that is what she is saying. Josette, is that her name again, Josette?
Yes.
Why are you here, Josette? What is...
I have been trying to get somebody to communicate with, but
Well, I'm here now, and I'm a pastor, so please, talk our ear off. Go right ahead. God is listening.
I don't know if God can forgive many of the things that I've done. Being once a kindred and all. I don't know if I will be able to move on. But at least, I suppose all I want to know is if my husband and daughter are alright.
Who's your husband and your daughter?
His name is Liam. He works at the Peninsula Hotel in Manhattan.
I know Liam!
You do?
I do! Oh my
What is
gosh,
she-
he threatened me once!
Why is she talking about Liam?
It's Liam's wife! Why are you here? Why are you bounded here? That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't you be bounded where you were killed at? Were you killed here?
Yes.
Where?
I can only go so far, but I will do my best to take you there.
Okay, take me now. We're going on an adventure. He has been, and we need those ghouls. Rain.
Fine. My dogs are still outside waiting.
All right. Well,
You notice your dogs, Rain. They are shaking, they are shivering. One of them begins barking frantically. Their gaze is pointed in the direction that Josette is in.
I'm gonna hold out my hand to her. I've never touched a ghost before.
She tries to take your hand, and it is so cold, so icy cold, colder than a kindred.
Lead me. Lead us.
And with a very elegant stride, she begins leading you out of the room.
Rain's gonna follow.
Keep an eye out. I've got Rain's hand too. I've got everybody's hand, and I'm like, keep an eye out for those Nosferatu.
They're holding up in their security room.
Oh, are they? You can tell that?
That's a lot of things. Yes. It was one of the ones that helped Alan establish a lot of things.
Really? I'm gonna repeat everything that she's saying out loud for Rain to hear. But I'm gonna say it in Spanish because I know Rain can speak Spanish.
Like, don't get me wrong, he is very talented in aspects. And we kind of learned from each other, but I helped him focus on how to set the perimeter.
You were the one who did the barrier, weren't you?
The first one, no. He tried to employ a Trumpeter. It didn't end so well.
The question, what is Damien trying to do here? Let's start at the beginning.
I don't know if he ever knew I was present, so there was a lot that he said, surprisingly. And if there was ever anything I could pick up on, he is trying to bring down the tower from the inside out. Not much is obvious with all the discord that's going on. But I don't know why he brought the little man in. I think it was the Hikata's idea. I was never able to get close enough because, you know.
Yeah, they can tell.
But anything that Damien is trying to do, I think he's bringing down the towers, and he's going to work towards the Kin's governments.
So he just wants to break down the ivory tower or society in a whole?
Yes. I think he's trying to rebuild it in his own image.
Are you getting all of this in Spanish, Rain?
Yeah.
Am I speaking too fast for you?
No.
All right. You want to say anything to Gisette? Liam is doing very well. I've met your daughter for a second. Very talented. Oh, yes. Yeah, I made her hold my hand like I'm doing you. She did not like that.
No, she's a very strong-willed woman.
She is.
She is. She's gonna try and say it towards your direction, Rain. Liam and I did everything we could for her, so I hope she's doing well. So talented for a Duskborn.
Yes, it's very... Do you know they're going to start a blood hunt, right?
No.
where they are. I'm afraid I've only got till the afternoon to stop it. That's why we really need that blood, and I might need your help. Hopefully it'll be all the proof that we need, otherwise she's going to be on the list. You know that, right?
Tell me everything.
I'm pretty sure that he's trying to convince them that Gahaka or Gahanda is on the way. By making whites out of these individuals. The lesser
I heard him
kid.
talking about the Gatif. He was saying the Gatif are a very big component. So he's using the Gatif, which is why I was one of the victims initially. He never was able to get anything from my body, thankfully. And any component he had, he's using so that he can infiltrate Manhattan.
Well, he took over Alan's territory. Alan's no longer the Elysium holder or herald. It's Caden now. Dislike him, Termiers.
Who's Caden?
Well, I know, right? Who puts Caden in charge?
Well, that's interesting because Damien was certain he was boasting about it just 2 nights ago.
That he's in charge now?
Unless it be the only things he's in charge.
Hmm.
He's way too ambitious for his own good. Apparently he's been doing this. At least in everything that he's been spouting off the last couple 100 years.
I'm assuming we're almost there. I'm still looking for the Nosferatu, too. Noted.
And with that, Rochelle and Essence.
Yes.
Yes.
You make it down, get right to the end of the hall, and then putting the code.
Yep, 1776.
1776.
The light flashes green, and you hear a large lock slowly ticking open. And the
Hell
door
yeah, we did
opens.
that. Okay.
So we're walking in.
I'm going to use my awareness just to like get a feel of what's inside before we go.
We're checking for traps. Trap check.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll your wits and awareness.
Boy.
2 wonks and 2 blanks.
I got a 10, a 9, an 8, a 5, and a 2.
Essence, the rancid putrid smell hits you again. Hits
Ew.
you like and Rochelle, you managed to notice that you see the tail ends of 2 figures running out the door. Yeah, there's another door at the end. They bolted through.
All right, let's go. Let's go get them.
Alright,
Someone running.
we're running.
I am actually going to activate my fleetness to run after them.
As you do that, you burst open the door, run across the room, and you get to the other door. And force it open. At this point, you're seeing one of the figures carrying a very injured Nosferatu.
Mm-hmm. Does any of them turn back to look at them? Look at us?
They do, but they're still very cloaked. They're heavily cloaked.
While Rochelle's still running after them, she's gonna be like, "Yeah, that's why I busted your face. Keep running."
As that's happening, we're gonna do a couple of things at once. As that's happening, Josette pauses in her stride, just for a moment, tilts her head up. The young purple-haired one. She found them. And your other friend, Miss Cobra, she's right behind.
And there goes my lunch.
You better hurry. Go on ahead.
No,
You got Rain's hand, so
we need to go. We need to go where you were. You know, I need to do that and find the ghoul. Can you take me to those ghouls?
We are going the same way.
Oh, they're the same way as that lunch?
Mm-hmm.
Will you meet me there?
Of course.
All right, I'm using fleetness to get out of there.
you taking Rain with you?
Yes, follow me.
Just break your arm. Zoom.
Or Princess carry her?
I will princess carry Ray.
Can I use
what
my?
what are you doing to me?
Can I use?
We are about to go get my dinner.
Can I use my gator to like stop them, like to trip over the tail?
Did the gator come with?
I mean, I could use my thing to summon that gator again.
It's back in the church. It would take forever to get
Does she
here.
have to use beckoning?
I'll use it again.
It's slowly lumbering its way through. Gets down. It's right to.
My gator.
And
Team Gator.
looks up at you.
Trip him.
You hear it bellowing out in a loud hiss. Sits up on its legs and begins bolting. You know, gators, they can run up to speeds of 40 miles per hour.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was like, gators can run.
Run.
That's my
And
gator.
as the gator bolts, Casimir, you get up.
Rain's just gonna hold on.
Hello, Ray. We are here. I'm going
Hold on, spider monkey.
Down into the room.
That's for the Twihards right there. Hang on there, spider monkey.
She's a little dizzy.
Okay. All right, I'm putting Rain down. And I'm stopping them with that ritual again. They're not going anywhere. They're mine.
The very last look, the one that's not too injured, looks back and sees it in time. He forces the injured one ahead, pushing him ahead. And he allows himself to be wrapped up in those tendrils.
No, I'm not using tendrils. I'm using the blood, the dragon, or fire in the
blood.
vein to stop them.
He's still gonna do the same thing. He's pushing
Okay.
further ahead to keep out of your
Go get the other one. I'm gonna walk over slowly.
Can I make eye contact with that one, the one that's trying to run off?
Rochelle's already running after the one that he's like pushed away. Just
The combination of the gator, Rochelle, the other one is soon apprehended.
Can the other one the one that's injured, can Rochelle like kind of like have him in a lock?
Go ahead and strength and brawl.
Sweet.
Rain's gonna join Rochelle.
Ooh, yeah. Tag team him.
I'm gonna look at Essence.
What do
By the
I
way,
have to roll?
I met Liam's wife. She's here, and I know what we need to do.
I have
To
her
get the
pin.
Oh, she
What do
died
I-
here.
Well, oh. Well, I kind of figured since I have her pin.
Guess what?
What?
We can still get his blood.
Yes.
Those two twins, we need them. He's trying to embrace them. His blood's in them.
I know where they're at. I think. Do I remember where Essence saw where they ran to?
They were following down here with Travis. You remember them going down?
Okay, so my role for like holding on to the injured Nosferatu was a 10, a 9, and a 7.
Spicy.
Oh, you got him.
Okay, cool. So I'm just holding on to him. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, motherfucker.
I'm gonna walk over to the one that Does somebody want to hold this one for me? I can only do,
Are you?
He learned from this one from his brother's mistakes. You can see that he's staying absolutely still.
Good. Somebody hold him still.
Okay.
So, does Rain come over?
Somebody hold him.
Okay. Do I have to roll?
He's not going to motion. He's not going to move.
I'm gonna let him go. And I'm gonna grab his other brother that was right in front of him, and I'm gonna look him in the eye as I drain his brother.
In that moment,
Yikes.
he is going to use a discipline.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god. Casimir, you got too greedy, too hungry.
What discipline do I need to roll against it?
I think that's what Taylor's looking up.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear lord.
Turn me into a southern person.
It's my conviction. I have to. The guilty must be slain, and he's guilty in my eyes because he threatened people. So now I have to kill him. Otherwise, this compulsion that I have to hunt will last until I slay my hunger.
Slay queen.
Oh, he has it. Sorry.
Oh. That was my spine.
There it is. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Casimir, you better not fucking die.
Right?
Because of you being hungry over this bullshit.
He does not get hungry. And he is going to use Brutal Feed to attack you.
Okay, what do I need to...
You are basically on the defense right now.
Oh, but I have fleetness. Can I use that to dodge?
Yes.
Sweet. So that's my dexterity plus my celerity, right?
Yes.
Oh, right on.
It's about to be a bloodbath.
That'd be a good death. You hurt his brother.
No. 2 crits, 2 successes.
You managed to dodge.
And I'm gonna drain his brother in front of him.
At least they're gonna protect you. He's gonna straight up come at you.
Rain still has a hold on him, right?
You were starting to. But you were starting to.
How about Rain? Yeah, Rain, hold him. Can I dodge again? As long as I claim to dodge.
You can only dodge as far as the room will allow you.
Mm,
And the space is getting smaller.
okay.
Manages to grab your arm. And pulls you hard enough to get your fangs to let go of him.
Oh, good. Now I'm gonna try biting him instead. Listen here, somebody has to suffer. That's the way this works. I'm gonna pull him in and bite him.
And that is where he is going to punch you in the face.
Oh.
Worth it. Can I dodge that?
You're gonna have to let him go. To do
Damn it! Hold him so I can eat! Alright, I'll let him go and dodge.
Can Rochelle attempt something?
5 successes.
for your dodge. See. 2 crits, 2 successes. He barely grazes you with a punch.
Now I'm starting to get ticked off and I'm pulling out my poisoned blade.
Yikes. Ooh.
And I'm going to slice him.
1 second, Rochelle. In that moment, that's when he's going to take a hold of him, immediately get down into an animalistic stance, and just growl at you. What would you like to do, Rochelle?
Rochelle was going to kick him in the face. Can she kick him in the face? Especially now that he's down lower.
She can.
Okay. Strength and brawl?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I got a 7, an 8, and a 9.
To kick him. He does not budge. He does not budge from him.
Oh. Lovely. He's psychotic.
His grip only tightens around his brother.
Stab him, Casimir. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna use the blade on him.
On Anthony?
On the one that is defending his brother right now.
Anthony.
To paralyze him.
Okay. And he bestial fails.
Poop.
Up to Lawrence. As soon as you slap at him, Lawrence immediately stands up, removes the hood from his face, and he looks heavily disfigured, heavily deformed. He bares his teeth at you. That's when he takes out his own weapon.
You guys could help anytime. The two gang girls.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do feral weapons. I think that's just a rouse check, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I got an Ankh and a blink. Or no, it's only one,
Just
right?
one. It's just
Let
one.
me
Only one.
Can I re-roll? Right?
What'd you get on the red die?
An Ankh and a blink. Because I thought it was both of them.
But it's just one.
No, you do.
It's just one.
Yeah.
So re-roll.
If you got a success on the red one, you don't have to worry. You do not get hungry.
Okay. Woo! She's gonna go slicey slice. On the one that is going after Casimir. So what do I do for that?
You do your strength and your brawl, and you get a +1.
I thought it was
Damage.
+2.
+2?
Plus
Yeah.
two.
You're right.
So strength. What was the other one? Brawl?
Your brawl. Mm-hmm.
Brawl. +2. Whoop. I blocked one. Blanks on red, 2 crits and 3 onks.
So you manage to slice at him. You can see he gets heavily hurt. It manages to knock him back into a sense of self, and he quickly looks in between you guys and decides to bolt towards the security room.
Rochelle's gonna use fleetness to run after him before he can get in there.
Are you intending to block his movement?
Yes.
Okay. So he will try, since he has a weapon drawn already, he's going to try and slash you out of the way.
If
Can
he hits
she-
her, I activate my ward.
Yes. As he slashes at you, Rochelle,
Mm-hmm.
is when you, Casimir, feel that intense pain, much like Alan's that night.
God damn it, every time.
And instead of expecting deep wounds and blood and pain, it feels like you're pushed back. Like a force has pushed you back, not Lawrence himself. You know, so you are completely unharmed.
It revives a shock to somebody who tries to attack my food.
Mm-hmm. You see that he
I hope
does
that hurts, mother.
in place, and he begins seizing up before bending down to one knee.
Rochelle, so he's on one knee in front of Rochelle, right?
Yes.
she's gonna she's going to basically like just kick him back.
And as you're recovering,
She's doing a lot of kicking and punching.
as you're recovering yourself, Rochelle, Rain,
Mhm.
in essence, what would you like to do?
We got one running,
He tried to run.
tried to run, and then we got one doing what?
He's down on the ground, paralyzed.
Okay, he's fine. I don't think there's much I can do.
You can go to the
If-
security room. See what's in there.
Well, once Rochelle kicks him back, you can like grab him, one of you guys,
Okay.
if you want.
I want to go find the twins. Or is these the twins? And I just like disassociated all that.
And what was that?
Oh, I want to go find the twins. Since I remember where they walked
Essence
to.
went to go find the twins.
Yeah, I want to go find the twins.
What's an awareness?
I got 2 onks and 2 blanks.
You see one head peeking around the corner down the hall, and the moment your eyes lock, they quickly veer right back and hear footsteps running.
God dang it. Oh, look, not in those mere seconds of looking, I couldn't use Eye of Serpent.
Go ahead and roll for it.
Cool, where'd that roll? Because it's a freebie one.
It's a freebie.
Mm-hmm. I could do a rouse check for it if you like.
Not a rouse, I just needed to see what they needed to roll in turn. Because they are on the cusp of being embraced, so you can have the difference. Mindset than a human.
Gotcha. Yeah, it says in the book the last time we checked it was supposed to be a freebie. Supposed to be.
Like they don't roll anything.
I can double check. I believe they roll something to break it.
That's what I'm looking for. You remember what book it came from? You have to copy paste that thing down.
I'm gonna send it to you in the group chat, Taylor.
Okay, and then I can copy paste it once we're not on the call.
But it says right here, mortals are completely helpless to this power. The kindred need to only spend a willpower point to affect supernatural creatures. Until the kindred looks away or is attacked or harmed, the prey is immobile, and should a opening arise for the target, they may spend a willpower point to escape.
Okay. So that one freezes up, but then you hear the other set. The footprint's still running.
Cool. I just need one. She keeps her eyes locked on that fucker and like and like walks up, not blinking. She's like, I practiced hard for this to keep my eyes open. Yeah. She'll go up to them. Yep. Keep going, please.
And they're still frozen in place. So they're not able to resist you. This one is Stevie.
Like, what's up, Stevie?
You can't say anything. They don't say anything.
Well, Essence will carefully get the syringe in her back pocket to take it out, to start to get this blood. She'll put a tight grip on her arm and stick the needle in.
You can see them wincing, but they have that very confused look in their eye. They don't understand.
And then she'll take the syringe out and like she'll blink to let them go.
Where Stevie is going to fall back, look up at you once, and then quickly turn around and run.
She's like, well, that's done. She puts it in her purse and go back to the others.
Now you have
Okay, so
2 Nosferatu that are currently struggling to stay up.
Well, I'm on top of the one that Rochelle kicked or that Rain brought over because that other one's paralyzed, and I pull him up and I am done. I am draining him. And I say a quick prayer and I bite.
The one that was paralyzed is Anthony. That was the one that was trying to protect his brother.
Anthony is paralyzed.
Yes.
And I'm eating the other one that attacked Rochelle. Again, this is the original one anyways. So
Yep.
I'm draining him.
He can't even scream.
Oh, that's great. Glorious.
Do I need to leave the room?
And I'm gonna, as soon as he turns to ash, I'm gonna crush it in my hand. And then I'm gonna look at the other one and I'm gonna drain him too.
All right.
well,
I know it's gonna.
well,
I know
he's
it's gonna be
doing
bad for me.
that. Well, he's doing that. Rochelle's gonna turn around because she doesn't want to watch that. She's gonna turn around and
But-
kind of peek into the security room.
Essence is gonna be so, wait, Casimir, one moment. She's gonna be like, Rain, give me your syringe. Just for safekeeping. She'll go over to Casimir. Sorry about this, but she's like, gonna syringe that one guy. Just for safekeeping. And then she's gonna be like, alright.
Was it Anthony?
Huh?
Lawrence or Anthony?
Whoever that Casimir got in the hand right now.
Anthony, because Lawrence is dead now.
Cool.
Yep.
Well, she got that blood. She shoves it in her purse. Alright, now you can continue on.
Wait, what did you do?
Took blood from him.
Okay,
We
cool.
need evidence. All the evidence we can.
And I'm gonna eat him.
What you do? Got evidence.
I know. I am going to be a very old man now.
Are you done?
All on the exhaustion that you had throughout the night. You got a breath of fresh air and good sleep.
Yes, I'm very tired, very old. And I'm gonna crush him in my hands to dust. Well, we need to go.
Alrighty. That was exciting.
Is there?
Oh, Liam's wife! Are you here? I'm gonna
Gee, you feel a
Is there
soft
anything it?
Go ahead.
Okay. You feel a soft hand on your shoulder.
No, to Rochelle. I
Okay.
heard her speak.
I was just trying to see if there was anything in the security room.
Ooh, there's loads. You can see that they had this entire manor monitored.
Break it.
Don't break it yet. Hold on. Don't
Break it
listen.
or steal it.
Don't listen to Casimir just yet. Here's my phone. Plug it up into the system.
Okay.
Download files.
Chill. y'all chill with the ordering about the small one. I will do it,
Please?
but I will do it on my own terms.
Okay.
Yes, okay, yes. For the please I will.
Thank you.
She'll plug it in and take in whatever information's on the computer.
Yeah, she's gonna put it on a vampire crypt file on her phone.
Beautiful.
If this is not enough evidence, I don't know what else Kaden wants.
Okay.
Okay, Liam's wife.
Oh, is she here?
She is.
Oh, hey. Girl. Wherever you at.
I thought she was dead.
She is. I can see her.
Casimir can see the dead.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, let
do
me
is
tell
creepy.
you, him talking in Spanish while talking to nothing, but it's alright.
Hey,
That's not even the weirdest thing that we've dealt with.
I found your pen.
You all see. You, Casimir, you're able to see this. She kind of huffs, moves over to one of the desks with the security. Like a little security desk that had some papers and some pens. She knocks over the little bucket of pens that was very clearly secured.
Oh, shit. I have one of your pens.
And
I'm gonna give it to your daughter. She's pretty cool. And scary.
I trained her well.
Do you want me to tell them anything?
At least keep her safe.
I will.
What'd she
And-
say?
I feel terrible for... That there is one that I feel terrible for right now. A young woman was brought here. She escaped previously. She was brought back not too long ago. I don't know if there's anything you can do for her now. It's too late for me, but I don't know if there's anything you can do to at least spare her.
We have to get this evidence back. We don't know how long he will be here, especially after everything that we've done. We cannot stay here, and I will not help a kindred. I am sorry. It is not in my convictions. I will tell these guys, and I've only got so much time before I need to go. My own ward is waiting for me. There's another kindred here that needs help.
Ooh, who is it?
I can't send them.
Who is it?
Yeah, who is it?
Who is it?
It was Angie Wolf.
Angie Wolf.
Angie, she's here. I want her back. We need her back.
Give me the blood. I am going to...
No.
Okay, well, we need to go. I need to go. I need to get going.
We gotta get Angie.
Okay, fine. Let's go get Angie.
Thank you.
I was going to kill her though, originally.
It was like, I love you, Casimir, but like, if I give you this blood, I don't know if you can handle yourself to not drink it.
Okay, I'm... Alright, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I'm gonna grab onto Rochelle's hand.
Bro, Shelly.
Okay, let's go, big guy.
Where is she
Bro, she don't
at?
have
Let's
to
go,
tell you.
Grandpa.
Where is she at?
And you,
Can you lead us to her?
yes,
Follow.
Following
she's
Casimir.
gonna lead you down a path, and this path goes on for quite a few minutes. Every so often, you're still able to hear the footsteps of someone running before you hear a door open and slam itself shut.
Sounds like someone's
And
expecting
she
us.
leads you to that very door. He stops in front of it. I cannot go any further. At least one of them is on the other side. And if they see me, I might as well cease to exist.
Hakadas?
Yes.
Fucking damn it.
Hakadas.
God damn it. Necromancers. Look at what you made me do.
Maybe you promise us. Anyways, let's go.
Let's go. Thank you.
We
I
still
will
got
tell you.
time. Let's do this.
Let's hurry.
So you open that door. Sec. You open that door, and you are met by a strange mixture of different things. Like, many things are happening at once in this room. It looks at first like a normal medical space. A medical bed, some surgical tools. Very reminiscent of the drawing that Angie did. On the walls and on the shelves are different scientific formulas and physically some writing that you, Casimir, recognize from like a very alchemic writing. And you see along whiteboards of various areas across the room that you have a strange mixture of Tremere, final alchemy, and mortal science, both ancient and modern, written all over those walls. And in
Where?
the center, you see that same old man with a body, the one formerly known as Angie Wolf there. The ghouls all look up at you and quickly flee, but the old man still stays there, carefully sets down his tools, wipes his hand off with a clean rag before turning to face you. Well, good evening. How can I help you?
Buenos noches.
We came to pick up Angie Wolf.
I'm afraid I'm not done with her.
You are.
Yeah, we're not asking.
Yeah, I'm kind of telling.
And I'm telling you, I am not done with her. You're gonna have to wait your turn.
What? She's not an object.
Do I notice anything about him?
You see that he is on the cusp of being embraced, but there is something off about him. You see it on his hands that they're beginning to turn black. And not from any particular chemical, it's like his body is rejecting the change.
You're trying to... Are you mixing kindred blood?
I'm surprised you guessed it so quickly.
Catherine's pretty smart.
I'm gonna slice open my stomach. And I'm gonna use the I'm gonna use those tendrils
Is this what you
To
guys were
grab.
talking about?
all all of the stuff on the wall and pull it in. Like all the paperwork.
And that look, he is gonna fold his arms behind his back and he's gonna look sternly at you. Stop. I need you to roll your intelligence and resolve.
All of us are just Casimir.
Me, he can use dominate. Don't look at him.
Wait, can I, while he's looking at Casman, can I look at him and use Eye Serpent again?
As long as you're able to directly meet his eye.
I'm
Right
staring. I'm looking, I'm praying.
Now hoping.
I got
I
Gator
got 2
with me.
crits and 2 successes. I'm actually
many?
kind of 2 crits, 2 successes.
Good, good. Right now, you hesitate for but a moment. Fog starting to overcome your gaze, but you quickly shake it off.
He can dominate.
That's kinky? What?
No, don't look at him. Kill him. I don't know what he's got in him, but he's definitely something. Now, get Angie, and now. I'm taking the paperwork with me, and I am walking out. Again, Angie was not mine.
Rochelle is gonna use fleetness and try and snatch Angie Wolf real quick. If she can do that. This is probably a really dumb idea, but she's gonna try.
You're all going for Angie?
I am. Are you guys?
I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm trying to think of something crazy.
Yeah, Rochelle's just gonna try and use her fleetness to run and grab. Snatch and grab.
And if the old man, like, turns to look at Rochelle, I want Essence to jump on his back.
Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to turn to her.
Why?
He just he begins stepping his way towards the shadows. And he is going to use Cloak of Shadows.
I'm going to use Offscapes and get out of here.
You're running. You're heading out, Casimir.
I am heading out with this paperwork.
Okay.
Like, Essence gonna be like, Casimir, where are you going? But yeah.
So do I have Angie Wolf with me now? Do I like have her in my arms or?
Yes.
Okay. Just gonna run her back to Rain and Essence and be like, okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Is there any jars of White's teeth in here?
Oh yeah, are there any White's teeth?
You actually find a couple that's on that table.
Alright, Essence is quickly grabbing them. Fuck off, old man.
Yeah, for keeps.
Yep.
Rochelle's just flipping them off as she's going back.
Yeah, don't even try to find us.
You don't see them.
Yeah. But I know you're here, buddy. I learned a lot from Casimir. I can understand.
Understand the cloakiness.
I understand. You are still here, you man.
You man.
You mad, bro?
Okay, so are we all dipping out now?
Yeah, let's dip.
Okay.
You do find, right before you leave, Essence and Rochelle. The little one, little homunculus, just fluttering around. So, what'd you get me?
Essence.
Here you go.
Good. He takes it. It's really large in his hands. He almost falters in his flight. Where he regains himself, and he flies right up to the direction of the library.
Later, peeps.
Bye, Pete.
It could be because she's hungry, but she kind of looks at him like it's prey.
Rain, no.
Don't eat peeps.
No,
Don't eat peeps. He helped us.
No one look at Gator either. Eat one of your dogs.
like she's just intrigued.
She's like, Essence, like, stop looking.
All right. Are we done here? Can we go? We got the blood.
Yes, head to the car.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Before that man brings everybody to get us.
We're probably already on the alert list.
Right.
Anyways, time to hop on. Let's get out.
And everybody clambers into the car. Isaac's already got the ignition going. Puts the car in drive. He doesn't wait for you to buckle in or get comfortable. He just immediately goes.
Jesus.
I was like, whoop.
Spawn out.
You guys are now on the road.
Oh god, that was terrifying
That was-
and exciting.
That was a lot.
Good job, team. We did that.
Woo! We did that. I want Essence to mess around
This
with
is all over. We all need to get drunk together.
We can't drink.
Well, feed together. How about that?
That's fine. Essence gonna mess with her ring to see if that will like connect her to Baldur to like meet at the church somehow. See if they'll have a
Seems to
phone.
be like a. It just seems to be like a normal ring.
I
to
thought
you.
I thought he knew. Whatever. Okay. He doesn't have a phone, so you can't text him. Unless he does.
No,
So yeah,
he
this man
doesn't
has
have a phone.
She'd be like, he'll just know. He'll know.
Like, hopefully he knows.
If he doesn't, I'll beat his ass.
Essence, are you and Baldric like a thing?
What?
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 Are you and Baldric a thing?
What's a thing? We slept together.
Wait, what? Eh.
What? You asked!
Still!
What answer did you want from me?
Just a simple yes or no would have been fine.
Hey, I wouldn't know how to define it. We slept each other in my secret spot under the stars. What you want?
Ew. You're like my mom. That's weird.
He might be your stepdaddy.
No! God! Ugh.
But he gave me like a ring and stuff, so I guess we're getting married. Not really. That's a joke.
So, Rain, Casimir, how you guys doing? We won the day, night.
Casimir.
Hey.
See.
I was like, are you guys processing about the Baldric news? I didn't mean to traumatize you guys too.
See.
Hey, at least it
I think
wasn't
he's just
Kaden.
eager to go back home.
Yeah, to leave us here.
To abandon us like my dad abandoned me before I was born.
Whoa.
That got dark. I'm sorry. Woo!
It's okay. Woo! We love trauma.
Trauma dumping for no reason. It's like all that adrenaline's draining from my body.
Spoken like a true bruja.
I am going to miss all of you.
Aw, we're gonna miss you too, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Now I am a grandpa. Really old man.
Oh yeah, how did those Nosferatu taste?
Yeah.
I am now technically 7th generation now?
Oh, you're
That's
still
how that
running.
works?
That's how it works.
You didn't know that?
No.
That's why they tell you not to do it. You lose your humanity when you do it, though, as well. Point out.
Oh.
My kind are known for doing that.
Since you tasted them, they were only 11th generation,
Oh, they're good, though.
so you're still at the 9th mark.
Okay, alright, then I'm still 9 then. But either way, worth it.
I guess it was a
What
snack for the
about
road.
Crane?
If you have anything you want to say to me, now would be the time. I'm not going to do a lot of talking in front of Antonio. You know, he is.
Antonio, yeah.
So.
Well, there's a lot I want to say to you. But that can be saved for whenever your whole war thing ends and we come to visit you. I will say thank you for teaching me about all this insanity.
I didn't do a lot of teaching, but you're welcome.
You did a lot more than my sire did, so...
True. And you are a very brave individual. Remember that. It's going to get a lot harder from here on out, though.
Sounds like life in general.
I figured as much.
But you are a Bruja. If you can stand up and survive against the Ivory Tower and almost break the Masquerade and come out unscathed and stand up against a child of Hakim multiple times and not get your throat slit, I think you will be fine.
Was that a pep talk?
When you put it all together like that, I should really be traumatized right now. That's gonna sink in later. Woo!
That is a very bad... I'm sorry, I'm trying to pep talk you, but yes.
Luckily, there are vampire counselors, so I can hook you up with one.
I'm not the greatest, I'm sorry.
No,
I wish
you're
I could,
just
I wish I
fine,
could
Casimir.
teach you- I wish I could teach you more all about the Black Hand before I go. That way you could be a little bit more prepared, because he's gonna look at this paperwork and he's not letting it go. I have not moved since I have gotten the paperwork. It's going to get a lot harder.
Do you need help holding that paper?
Nope. Just like you don't want to let go of the blood, this paperwork is important to me.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna eat the paper.
I
You
might.
thought I was gonna eat the blood.
You what?
I just filled up twice.
And
I can hold the paperwork.
okay, what's the paperwork even in?
Let him hold the paperwork.
I just want to know what the paperwork is.
Does it have anything to do with this? And she's gonna pull out the little notebook that has all the ritual notes on it.
Let me see that.
No, you can't. We can't see the
No.
paperwork. I don't have
Keep the
the.
notes. I get to keep the notebook.
I will explain, but I can't give you this paperwork, alright? All right. It's important.
Does it involve this dagger too? I found this ritual dagger.
Okay. All right. This may help me find my sire. So I need this paperwork, okay?
Oh, you could have just said that, Casimir, instead of being secretive.
All right.
Yeah.
You
I'm
didn't
gonna
have-
show the paperwork.
Oh, I was like, you didn't have to show it us. We just wanted to know what it was.
It's to make. They're trying to blend kindred together. They're trying to make another clan.
It's all everything you're seeing. They're trying to make another clan, and essentially, what that particular guy was going for, from what you're seeing with your notes, he was trying to create the perfect human, one who cannot succumb to disease, and also live forever.
This is bad. None of you understand. This is. Is it Gaheka or Gahanda? Gahanda? Or Gaheka? Gehenna. Gehenna. This is the prophecy of Gehenna. This is not good. This is not good. What is in that notebook?
Rochelle's gonna take out the notebook and she's not gonna hand it to him, but she's gonna open it up and compare the notes in there to the paper.
And as you're going through those notes, you do happen to come across a small, recently written note, probably in the last few years. The note falls down, lands in your lap, and you see it's a small little note with a kind of a written promise. To my beloved daughter, even though you are no longer here with me today, I promise I will find a way to bring you back, or to stop someone from having to bury their child.
I think I know what's going on. I'm gonna give it to Rochelle. He's trying to bring back his daughter with the Hakata. He's trying to make a new clan. He's trying to stop society altogether. You guys don't understand. If this gets into the wrong hands, we're not talking about a mass murder on kindred society level. We're talking about everything in general. The world is going to fall apart. I know none of you know.
Oh, so this is
anything
actual,
about
like,
none of you know anything about
world-ending
Nautism.
shit.
None of you know anything about Nautism or the occult, but there is a prophecy that prophesizes that once this happens, literal hell will be unleashed. Literally. Nobody is.
Casimir, breathe. Casimir, I know we can't breathe, but like, breathe.
Can I have my beads back, Rain?
Casimir,
Yes.
you feel a strange, overwhelming comfort beginning to course through your veins.
Is this bloody? Can I get my beads back? Is that what that is?
No. Not what that came from.
Is that Alan?
Don't say Alan's a ghost too.
No. Just. It's either Alan or Christian. One of them. Either way. I'm going to tell them everything about the prophecy, which, if I can, do I have time to do that? The Bible is very long, but I'm going to give you the gist. There is going to be a huge war amongst demons amongst
if we
werewolves, amongst
destroy these,
no, we can't destroy them. It's you don't understand how important this is. We've got that blood, right?
okay. Yes, I think so.
Okay. I'm holding on to this paperwork. The Fae are real. Ghosts are real. Werewolves are real. Demons are real. It is all prophesied in our book, my Bible, that I studied in. And if this happens, it means the end of the world is coming. I'm just letting you all know that.
Well, this is some goodbye, Casimir.
I'm preparing you for... I'm sorry, what more do you want? I would rather you all know the knowledge what's going to happen than not know what's going to happen.
I appreciate it, but like...
Is there a way to stop it?
The only thing that can stop it is... not Gahanda. What's the other one? Geheka? No, Geheka's a good one, right?
Gehenna?
Gehenna.
Honda.
Gahanda is the only thing that can stop it.
What's a Gahanda?
It's peace among kindred, and peace among... it's the first city of our kind. A long time ago, before anything had happened, Cain had a city filled with his 13 children, the 13 clan members. And there was peace, but people got greedy, and then war broke out amongst all the clans. The Asanites, the Brujas, the Gangrels, and that's where the different sects came from. The only thing that can stop it is that. And this is their weird way. This is a Sabbat thing. Their weird way of thinking that they can make peace. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, that's really fucking stupid.
I'm putting the paperwork in my pocket.
Rochelle's gonna put the notebook in her pocket.
Essence gonna put the dagger back in her purse.
We're all putting our shit away.
I'm like, I guess I'm keeping this now. Like, she was gonna give it to Casimir.
I need you all to understand. When I leave, whatever happens, that blood needs to get to them, and all the evidence needs to go. I don't trust Caden. I really don't trust the Camarilla. Give it to Alan. Give Caden the blood.
Alan only.
The paperwork to Alan. Okay?
Okay.
We can do that. But I'm just saying, I do trust Baldric. He's not a bad guy.
Okay, if you trust them, then that, but I really don't trust Caden.
Oh, I understand the Caden, yeah.
And it's not just because of the
Baldric
clan
works
thing.
with Caden.
I vibe with Beatrix. I trust Baldric. Not because we fucked, but like, I trust him before them.
Okay. Well, on a happier note, I'm really proud of all of you. Nobody died.
That is a plus. I had to think about that for a moment.
And I'm sorry I'm the bad prophet.
You're the what? You're not a bad prophet.
You're actually a really great prophet who just gave us really bad news. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And like, this isn't a goodbye. It's what that cliche say. A see you later.
Yes, I will. I can always come back with the ward. It'll only be a day, or a night, if things calm down at my tower. Hopefully Jorges is dead, but I have a feeling he's not.
Just send me one of those burning letters and stuff when you come visit.
Yes. See?
And as you guys pull into the cathedral parking lot, you notice Sophie outside waiting for you guys. She welcomes you back, smiling brightly with open arms. Come, let's go inside.
Sweet.
Okay. Rain's gonna help with Rochelle with our +1.
Angie, yeah.
And Sophie is going to turn. She looks down. You see that smile turn sad. She moves
Something the
over.
matter, Sophie?
You alright, sister?
She moves over to Angie, and you see her place her fingers right below her throat, just gently squeezing. She goes quiet for a few moments. She shakes her head. And here you notice, Rochelle, that she has not taken a single breath. She has not spoken. She has not reacted in any particular way. And her heartbeat is completely still.
She's dead. Is there anywhere we can bury her? Give her proper burial?
Our church is always happy to provide. She will be given the burial that she deserves.
Okay.
There's nothing we can do for her.
There's something if you still kind of... And I'm scurrying off already.
Casimir, what?
And she looks over in Casimir's direction oddly.
Can she be embraced? Or is it too late?
She was already very close to becoming a white, so I don't know. I don't know how far along she was in her transformation. I cannot move. I have taken them both. I would never embrace. Unless it be you are willing to try, I cannot.
I'm not gonna embrace anyone who doesn't get a say. So.
I have to get permission. That's one of my convictions. To embrace.
She's gonna wave a couple of her ghouls over. And they're gonna gently pick up Angie. Give her the preparation she deserves. I'm gonna lightly nod and carefully walk away with her. If nothing else, if this brings you comfort, you saved her from something far worse than what we had. She will have the peace that she's probably...
It would have been better to save her completely.
Yeah, because now we gotta Somebody gotta tell her parents. I'll call Jonathan.
Yeah. Let's go inside. You might be a little bit more hopeful when you see the work you've done. And she'll lead you all.
Okay.
Casimir, where were you going?
I notably went to go find Nikolai and Antonio.
And you see that they're on the pews near the altar, actually speaking with Christian.
I push my way through and I lay the paperwork down in front of them.
Nikolai raises an eyebrow, takes the paper and looks over them. If you don't want him involved, you're gonna have to tell him that yourself.
Sergio?
Sergio is fine.
What about Teresa? Do you think she could read any of this in general?
Picks up.
I can read some of the Hakim things, but if you look, this is a mixture of even, and I give Antonio the other one.
And he's gonna look over his portion as well. Oh, looks like they call. He's gonna laugh. And they call us the bad mages.
I know, right? For real.
I do have to say, this is a lot far more cleaner than what happened to your little one, anyway.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think we give it to Alan. Let him look it over, and then we take it back and give it with Teresa, or at least take a copy with us to Teresa.
Do you really think it's a good idea to be spreading notes all over the place?
No, I never think it is a good idea. I think it's a genius idea.
You gotten senile in your old years.
Don't talk to me like that, and I'm gonna take it. I would rather us have ammo for something than not have ammo at all. But let's go give this to Alan. Did you guys meet him? Also, what did you think of the little one?
You can see Christian a few steps behind. He's off, like trying not to pay attention to you guys. You see Antonio smile and just chuckle. I want to see if he has a talent for blood sorcery.
I think he might. You never know. I heard it was a Tremere that embraced some dirty sorcerers, right?
And he's gonna laugh. He's like, dirty sorcerers?
You are thieves. I still count you as a thief. I'm still looking over this paperwork.
Little Christian. And Christian is gonna turn, glance behind. Would you go and get Alan for us? He's gonna glance at you, Casimir.
Do what your Theo says. He's kind of crazy.
He's gonna slowly nod and walk to go find Alan.
I'm gonna look at Nikolai because he's the Archbishop. Do you think that we should bring this back to Teresa?
We would have the moments we are put in jeopardy. Burn it. No questions asked. You know
See.
what'll happen.
See,
The church.
I mean, we're already a part of it. They more, right? Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard. The prince
No.
has fallen to Usula.
A question: is Jorge still alive?
The prince?
No. The Scourge.
Of course he is. He's a fucking
Oh,
coward.
God. Eat him. I'm gonna chop off his tongue and eat it.
You're not gonna get much out of that. Antonio's gonna call back. Like, if you're at least gonna do a ritual, then at least get something out of it.
I knew. But he owes me for taking mine. So. Either way. Also.
Glass.
Eat his tongue. What did you think of the Gators? That's their name, by the way. That's the name we gave each other.
The gators?
Mm-hmm.
Like the caiman that swim?
Yeah.
In the swamps?
See? Just like them.
I mean, I think they got potential.
They want to come and visit. That doesn't mean eat them.
Well, I was gonna say when Oaxaca isn't burning to the ground, then yes.
Right.
And at this point, Alan.
I'm hoping that the rest of them are coming now too. At this point, too.
Yes. You can see them coming in with Sophie. She happens to glance up at you. I think Casimir wants to speak with you guys.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's
Rain walks up to
see
Casimir.
what's up.
What's up?
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm gonna turn back to the other two in Spanish and be like, Gators.
Alan, at this point, is walking with Christian right up to you guys.
Ellen!
He's
Alan.
gonna smile. I assume it went well?
Went really well.
As
Better
well as
than
him.
I thought.
Yeah.
We didn't die.
Yeah.
I am glad for that.
Where's Charlotte at?
Oh, Charlotte. He's gonna laugh softly. Well, she had a return with Beatrix.
Oh.
So I can only imagine she's getting an earful from her father.
Ow.
What do you want to talk to her about?
Oh, I had this for her, but you can give it to her. She gave Alan the pen.
Her mother says hi.
Cashmere.
That's a shame, because we were gonna tell her about her mom.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Alan, Can I have my folder?
He's gonna hand the folder to you.
And I'm gonna hand him the paperwork. I want a copy of this.
What is it?
And let it go.
What's going on?
The end of the world, apparently. Just read the
I'm
paper,
gonna-
digest that
Great.
information.
Creating a perfect human with an immortal body.
When you read the paperwork, it'll make more sense. Right now, I don't want to ruin this goodbye moment.
Right, you're planning on returning. I thank you for staying, despite your need to go. Your desire to go. Thank you for staying as long as you have. And are these the members of your coterie?
There's some of them, yes. This is our bishop, Nikolai, and the other priest, Antonio.
He's gonna smile and lightly bow to the both of them. He turns his attention to you, Essence. Baldric was asking about you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I need to see him in a moment, if he's still here.
He will have to return tomorrow with Caden as per the agreement.
Okay.
Of course, this is neutral ground, so nothing will be done here. But they do need everything that was collected to make their final decision and verdict.
Okay. We need to pause real quick. Ripley needs to leave and come back.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that you froze for a moment, and then you came back, and you just had the confused look on your face. Then I saw you started typing in the group chat, and I was like, I feel like Ripley's going to say they're frozen.
Yeah.
Curse, I'm sorry.
We're almost there. We're getting close. Let's keep it going before we lose Sam.
Right?
Start napping.
Or I can say goodbye to Sam real quick. Says our bodies.
Goodbye, Casimir.
And as you guys, Alan begins to turn so he can go make his copies, the doors slam open to the cathedral. It is Caden and Baldric.
Ooh.
Damn. You didn't have to slam open the door or Caden.
You can see how serious he
Yeah,
looks.
so aggressive.
He moves over to you guys. I heard you came back. What
Yeah.
did you find?
We got the blood.
Essence will open up her purse and hand over 2 syringes. I hope this is enough evidence for you.
He's gonna take them. Where did they come from?
One's from a Nosferatu, and one of them is from the twin that Damien almost embraced.
He's embracing.
Yes.
Yep.
And I have gonna email you guys the photos of the stuff I saw in the manor. And security footage of their manor, too.
Which one is the bull?
Huh?
Which one is the bull?
The one on the left.
He's gonna take the one that in his right hand, put it in his coat pocket. He immediately is going to push out some of the blood onto his fingers. He's going to take a deep, long lick, close his eyes, and he begins pacing the room for a few minutes,
He's gonna do that here?
processing, pondering.
Under the Lord's name? He's gonna do that here?
And you can see Baldric looking just as serious. With Caden's eyes open, and he looks back at you. And you said you're going to give us everything else, correct?
Yeah. You guys got an email?
We will have to figure that out then.
I'll just have to come by y'all's penthouse, I guess.
It will be decreed here, so you all are aware. Based upon what I am finding and seeing, I call for the blood hunt of the Kitty. That is my final say. Thank you for your cooperation.
Whoa. A blood hunt? Is that a little rash?
It's not a blood hunt for Damien?
Yeah.
Oh, Damien, sensing judgments. But with everything else coming into play, he's not the only player I see.
We just can't punish a whole clan. There's some good Katifs out there.
They are using the Katifs.
Yeah, they're the victims of.
Yeah, why are we killing the victims? Because they would just move on to the next clan.
You have 24 hours to either stay and participate or leave. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Baldric has informed
Crystal.
me that if they intend to take up residence in your sanctuary as Cobra, then they must stay there. They are not to leave. Do I make myself clear?
Yep. How long's the blood hunt last?
Till they're all eliminated.
How would you know?
This Etha, this Vince, until I see these three and determine that they are the only ones participating, then that is how long this blood hunt will go for. Once they are eliminated, then the Katif will be left alone, but until then, they are being used as a component, and I will not allow it any further.
Great. Hear you loud and clear.
And that's when Caden is going to begin walking.
I'm gonna lean over to Antonio and whisper, I like you. But I'm doing it in Spanish.
And he's going to say back to you in Spanish, "The job of the Herald." Baldric is going to lean into Essence. He's going to gently take your arm. And he's going to say, make sure your little one is gone. So once I start, I cannot stop.
Hear you loud and clear.
To me, this is an act of mercy. Technically, I'm not even supposed to inform you.
I appreciate it. You should get a phone. Just saying.
I cannot read, I'm afraid. I'm too old.
Excuses.
Just going to gently caress your cheek. We're moving to go catch up with his brother.
Well, I hated all that. Well, not the last part, but I hated all that.
I told
Yeah, they're
you
gonna
that
kill an entire clan.
Yeah.
They're not going. I'm gonna look at Nikolai and Antonio and be like, this is their first time working with a Camarilla. They have no idea what's going on.
understandable, Nikolai says.
And Rochelle is only a month old.
Are you saying this in
She's already
Spanish?
had to deal with
No, I'm saying this in English now, so
Oh.
everyone can hear.
young ones. Please understand. Every ivory tower is different, and to be fair, that is a lot more. It does not make it right.
No,
Yes.
you're damn right it doesn't make it right.
Yeah, what the
No.
fuck?
No, please don't. Not in the House of Lord. We're not the Ivory Tower. I know you're both angry.
Yeah, but you're also not doing anything.
We can't do any. We're foreigners. We're from not here, and our Ivory Tower is a lot nicer than this one. Because I will let you know what. If that was me in that position, or you in that position at our Ivory Tower, my tongue or my arm would have been chopped off.
I cannot tell you a lot of the atrocities that occurred at our ivory tower. They follow a far more traditional standard of control.
Sounds barbaric.
Yes,
Extremely barbaric.
I will not deny that. Your friend
What about
here-
Christian?
Baldr said we can. Well, luckily, Cobra is going to be a sanctuary, so long as anyone that steps foot in there, they have to stay in there until the blood hunt is over.
You see Alan move behind Christian and place his hands on his shoulders. And as I have declared before, depending on the verdict of this outcome, to everyone in this room, this is not Christian. This will be Lucius, my child whom I embraced. He is a Toreador.
Sounds
As
good.
long as he uses my name, he will not be touched.
Keep up the lie.
Keep up a good lie.
Just continue being the charming selves, and you'll be fine.
Let's make sure Cater doesn't take any of our blood. We should be good.
Yes, do not allow him. He only has command of Manhattan. So if you stay out of Manhattan, he cannot touch you. The Scourge cannot touch you. Now I cannot say what the Anarchs will do. I'm sure they are going to have their own. They're going to make a lot of trouble with this.
I'm gonna hate every single moment.
Kind of trouble.
Catherine, don't laugh at this.
I think you'll do fine with the Anarchs, Rochelle.
The Anarchs are going to see this as an opportunity.
For what?
Maybe it is.
Just
Yeah.
remember that there is just as much trouble with them as there is with the Camarilla.
So far, the Anarchs haven't threatened anyone's lives.
No, the Anarchs
what
are
I
known
think.
for taking. I'll let you find out on your own. I want a happy goodbye. I don't want a sad goodbye. Can I have my paperwork, please?
Oh my god. Like, I had to deal with Anarch for many years. And all they do is they just ruin a lot of shit.
If you gave me the paper because Taylor, you look like a blue circle, I'm giving it to Sergio. But in that moment that he handed it, I'm pulling him in for a hug at the same time.
Pulling Alan into a hug.
I'm pulling Alan into a hug.
He's going to seem surprised for a moment, but then quickly hugs you back.
Question, was that you earlier that I felt?
It was.
Okay, well, I have a present for you.
Not a whole present.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. You know how much I love my blood.
I'm gonna take it.
And I'm gonna use Song of Sanguine to pull out some of it. And pull the other half of it in a jar. But as I pull it out, I'm gonna write a message and it's gonna appear with that blood too. I'm gonna write, I'm here. And then I'm gonna put it back in the jar. Nah. Still here.
That's cute.
He's gonna smile, put it safely in his pocket. In his breast
Give
pocket.
Okay, everybody else come get a hug.
Well, we don't get
And
cool
just
blood tricks.
Turn around, Antonio!
Christian is just gonna barrel run into you.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna miss you.
Tightly. You
Big
will
rocks.
come back.
I will, maybe, if I don't die.
Don't die.
Ah, it's gonna be great if I do, though, okay? I won't die begging for my life. Just letting you know that. I'm joking!
He's gonna step back towards Alan.
Next.
Fine, I'll come in. She gives a bear hug.
Oh, Rain, by the way, and I'm gonna bite into my hand and put my finger in her mouth.
Ew.
You're gonna feel a little bond there for a minute, but you were interested in my ability earlier, so Alan can teach you. Now you have a little bit of it inside you.
Why'd you have to do it like that?
Thanks.
That's what he said?
Gross. Look.
You know, there's other ways to do that.
No, that's the fastest way to do it.
No, I meant like with permission.
Next.
I hate
Very sneaky of you, but thanks.
You're welcome.
Rain's gonna push Rochelle. Here.
Got Rochelle now.
Rochelle's gonna push down her anger at the situation, hug him back. Don't die, old man, or I'll have to kill you myself.
Come on, please. I hope that it is you that kills me in the end. Please do. I expect great
You're
things.
so weird.
Tasman, you have
I'm
the
not-
weirdest things in your wills.
Will note, it will not be Antonio, it will be Rochelle that kills me.
Put that in the
I would be
prophecy.
happy to.
Use my blood wisely.
I will.
Miss Essence.
Essence was slide in there. Oh.
Mm.
It was just like yesterday.
I know. I'm not gonna cry.
Are you sure?
Remember when I threatened to bond you with me, and here we are?
Well, I know. It's such crazy. And now we're Esmere.
That's Mira. Yes.
I was like,
You'll take care of them.
I was like, here's the dagger for you. This is your gift.
Aww.
Do some ritual shit with it. It has like an energy with it that I feel like you need.
I could use that.
Mm-hmm. It got cool rubies on it. It's pretty dope. I'm gonna miss you, buddy.
I'm going to miss you all as well.
Have a
Alan.
safe trip.
If you don't write letters, I'm gonna assume you're dead.
I am going to write letters. You're going to get all the letters.
Get out of here, yo, man, before we cry.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Is there anything
No
else
one wants
you
to see
want
us
to ask?
cry. It'll be bloody.
Yeah. Oh, is there anything else you want to ask before we go? This is the. Oh, did you know that this is a Tremere, Antonio, and it's a Mitzi? If you have any questions now.
No, I don't even have any questions right now. You taught me a lot
No,
already,
not right
Casimir.
Nikolai is going to move next to you, Casimir. Lays a hand on your shoulder. I think they have been overwhelmed for the evening. We have
Really?
information and messages if they have questions. We'll be more than
Oh.
happy to answer.
All right. I really don't want to go. I know. I've kind of gotten attached to them.
No.
We told you you're gonna be attached to us, and you said no. Look now.
The
All right.
faster we can get our tower in check.
I know. All right, one last hug, please.
Group hug.
Okay, group hug. Group hug.
But the gator sliding in the middle.
I am giving everybody a kiss too on the cheek.
Oh.
Everyone gets one.
This is not
Christian,
it's not like a
Alan,
bonding thing. You're trying-
Essence, Rain, even the gator if it's here.
Yeah. This is not like a bonding thing you just did, right?
No, we have to share blood.
Okay. You didn't gotta ask.
I definitely got some. Ugh.
You're welcome. May God have mercy on all your souls.
Right back at you.
Probably won't, but thanks.
Buenas noches.
Bye, Daddy Casimir.
Buenas noches. Bye, Grandpa.
I'm gonna cry. Let's go quickly. Bye, Sister Sophie. I hope that I gave her a kiss as well on the cheek before I left. No, everybody got one.
Yeah.
Back to Mexico.
And you see Nikolai, Antonio walking with Casimir through the portal. He slowly goes behind him.
Low key, I'm tearing up, man.
Man. I knew this was gonna end one day, but like, damn.
Rochelle is gonna just stare at where the portal was, and then she's gonna turn around and start walking away.
Where you headed
Miss
off
Rochelle,
You need to decompress.
What?
Decompress.
where are you going?
I'm sorry. Who is talking to me?
to? Rain.
Rain and
okay.
Alan.
What did Alan say? Because everyone talked at once. I didn't know who was saying what.
Oh, gotcha. Go ahead, Rain.
I was saying, are you going off to decompress?
I'm going off to get my shit and get out of here.
Rochelle?
Yes.
I don't know what is going to happen in these next coming days. But if anything happens to me, I want you to guide Christian.
Alan, with all due respect, my mission for the Camarilla is over. I'm going to find my mother.
And I'm not saying that this is a Camarilla. I'm not saying this is a Camarilla. I'm masking as you're myself.
If anything happens to you, Christian has my number. I'll come. Then Rochelle's gonna nod to him and then turn back and keep walking.
How's my son?
Stable. From everything I've been looking into, he's been stable. In a bit of a state of shock, but his vitals are stable.
And his memory?
I had somebody who's able to move more freely than I am at the moment help with that.
So, he's not going to be looked at from the Camarilla?
He has no memory or recollection, and he's outside of Camarilla territory. I do not suggest meeting with him for a few weeks until it dies down. But once everything has cleared up and things have gone back to normal, we'll be able to try and meet with him again if he so choose. If he will not remember what happened these last few nights.
Essence.
Yes.
You said your club is a sanctuary?
Yeah.
Can I stay there for a little bit?
Yeah, that's totally fine with me. Feel free.
Okay. I'd like to do that.
Yeah.
Plus, get something to eat.
Yeah. Take whatever you want. There. It's just like, you're not the chief, so I'm not too worried about you. But yeah. I'm gonna check up on Rochelle before she disappears forever. And like Essence goes off to find Rochelle.
With that, Rain's gonna start packing.
Okay.
Essence will go over to Rochelle. I was like, just wanted to say this before like you dip out forever. You have my number. My brother did hire like a private investigator to like help with your mom too and stuff. So if I get any updates, I'll text you.
Okay. Essence?
Yeah.
I didn't mention this to anyone else, but I'm gonna tell you.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the Anarchs.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna go to the Anarchs.
Why?
To see what they plan to do with all this. And if they try anything that could fuck up things even worse than what they are, maybe I can stop them from the inside. On top of trying to find my mother.
Well, here, take this. She opens up her purse and hands her the Anarch ring. Take this. I don't know if this will help you out with them, with some like loyalty and shit. But this is from like one of the leader people there.
Okay.
Found it in the manor.
Thanks.
But I'm here to have your back at any point in time. If we got any danger, I will drop everything and come see you. You know, you have a home always at my place. And I'm here for you.
Okay.
Probably don't name drop me over there. I'm kind of like enemy number one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna name drop anyone that I know over there.
Cool. So just want to make sure. I'd rather you not get hurt because of my actions.
Well, I might end up getting hurt because of my actions, but hey,
Don't do anything alone.
we'll see how this goes. Just if Casimir sends any letters asking how I'm doing, just lie. Just lie.
Will. I'll take a picture of the letter so make sure you read them. If you give me permission to open up your letter.
Good. I will catch you later then.
I'll catch you later. I was like, and she just goes and gives Rochelle another big hug. I'm gonna miss you. Like, the daughter I never had.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you too.
Don't get in too much trouble. Again.
Okay.
Text.
Before I cry blood, I'm gonna go.
Oh, hey. Text if you're in danger.
I'll text. I will text. God, Mom.
You better.
I mean, Essence.
Oh, you call me Mom.
And Rochelle's gonna grab her bag and her belongings, and the book of notes. She still has that. She's gonna put it in her bag too and keep it. And leave the church. So that's it. That's it for Rochelle.
Essence really didn't have too much to pack. Really, she didn't bring anything really with her to this church. Everything was on her, in her purse. So she kind of like dips out to head back to her club, or she can go to the penthouse place to give them the footage, and then she went back to the club.
Okay. And with that, the coterie going their separate ways, the information handed to Caden, so much happening in a single night. I believe this is where we end this part of our vampire story.